Mic check. Okay,
Mic
we're
check.
good. We're good.
Finally, brother, you're keeping me waiting there.
I was keeping you waiting, but I have the logs to prove that it's the other way around because I typed my chat test was titanium call out post. That means that I was here.
I mean, shut up. Okay. I have updates. I have updates. I know the people have been clamoring, and by people I mean you have been clamoring.
Me.
Uh, I'll check right now. It says I'm 22 hours into Last Defense Academy.
Hmm.
I've been on the grind set. Uh, this game needs some more mechanics.
Oh, that's quite. The sentiment is feels like it's a fair bit different from like 2 days ago.
I will say that I thought that I was in like the tutorial sections of the gameplay and that they were gonna add a lot more systems. They did not, and like that's making me feel like this combat is very simple, compared, which is weird because like the character design is good and the mechanics are good, but they just like they haven't designed any maps to like engage with it well. The enemy variety is very small, and then like I mentioned before that like it's like all tactics games kind of fall between strategy and puzzle based on how they're designed.
Right. Yeah.
And that this game was more on the puzzle side. But the issue is that like they're not really willing to explore new puzzle concepts. They're like, if you've proven you can solve the puzzles we put towards you at the 5-hour mark, they've not introduced like new puzzles up into the 20-hour mark. Which is like leading to some like awkward sentiments, and like I really don't like it because like I think that like if this was just rebalanced, the combat system is actually really good. Rebalanced and some environmental design, this combat system would sing.
Hmm.
I'm not feeling that right now.
That is unfortunate.
And it's also just generally like it's a slow game. It's a slow long game. Like 22 hours, like I would be getting to the end of the base campaign of like a Danganronpa game at this point. And like in this game, I from my awareness less than a quarter through, and it's like if the story pacing continues at the rate it's going, I think this game is going to be 5 Danganronpas in length and 2 Danganronpas in terms of like story told and writing.
Ah, yes, the classic unit of measurement. For context, also, I've never once engaged with anything Danganronpa related. I know
really? Okay.
nothing about that series.
You know Ace Attorney though. Ace
Yes,
Attorney is very
huge,
comparable.
huge Ace Attorney fan. You'll probably see it the next time I upload an actual video to this channel.
Okay.
If you're an Ace Attorney fan, you'll probably get some cuts that I make in the next upload, because I've been working behind the scenes on you know, the Legend of Werner. I'm just gonna drop it. The Legend of Werner is in full production
Our king.
Yeah, so that's the next video that's coming up. I don't think it's gonna go up soon because there's a lot that I'm gonna be doing with it, but I want to try and get it out within the next couple of weeks.
Nice. Yeah, I think it'll be good to get some content out there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, because you're an Ace Attorney fan, that you've not played Danganronpa or engaged with it in any meaningful way, because they are very much like in the same conversation in terms of like what they are.
Perhaps so. Again, I don't know. I also like don't know many people who like themselves have engaged with it, so I don't get any kind of osmosis from being around people who exude those fluids into the social space.
Interesting. It's genuinely very like interesting for me here, because I'm like, I feel like yeah, like it feels like my whole life like people wanted me to play Ace Attorney because like I've played all the Danganronpa games, and like I've played some Ace Attorney and I'm like, yep, these are narratively, like in terms of like mix of story and comedy and like how the gameplay functions and like just being just generally like handheld visual novel with like light gameplay elements. Like and like they're both like mysteries where it's like the crux is like this person is being accused of a murder. You will go through a point and click game to find clues, and at the end of the point and click game, you will go through a trial where you fight to prove like X character's innocence and X character's guilt.
Where you have to piece all of the points together to to come up with the solution, the grand solution.
Yeah, and so like I mean, I guess my main reason I'm saying it is just because like if you like Ace 30 a lot, you probably should play Danganronpa.
Maybe one day.
You consider like checking out one of them because you could very easily start with the first one, and then decide whether it's a franchise that's for you. I would generally say that like 2 is the best one. 1 is like iconic and is a great starting point, and then 3 a little off the rails.
How many are there?
There are 3, and then
3.
more or less the people who made it have like spent their careers since 3 like making games that like call back to it, or media that calls back to it. So like they've made shows that like borrow the art style and like rough battle royale sort of storytelling. The game I'm playing right now is very much like a sequel series. The creators of Zero Escape, the creators of the Zero Escape franchise are like they were a competing franchise that like essentially did similar things, but more focused on escape room gameplay rather than trial gameplay.
Yeah.
And they essentially the teams that made those 2 games disbanded or were let go respectively, and then have now formed a new company to like to make games in that genre.
You mentioned this to me, I think at Condo, and that you said like they had put an enormous like budget towards this game, and like its success is kind of going to be a determining factor as to like their trajectory going forward.
Yeah, they've pretty much said like they're massively in debt to make this game, and like they're relying on it selling gangbusters.
Yeah.
And so like I mean we'll see if that happens. I think that like unfortunately Claire Obscure has kind of like dominated the story-based gameplay space this month, and like I don't know if this like relatively niche visual novel franchise is really going to like be able to like stand up in the face of that.
Tactics is a tough sell nowadays a lot of the time.
It is. It's funny that Tactics to me it's funny that Tactics is a tough sell, considering that people still, or they either still like it, or there's so many games that are calling back to and harkening back to like traditional JRPG turn-based, 4 guys standing in a line.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not the fault of the game devs for making Tactics. It's the fault of you, the player, for playing stupid video games. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. It's your fault. Okay, this is why we're stuck here, and we're still playing these games that play the exact same way. 4 guys in a line, some other monsters in a line, and you just pick a move and you just do the move. Okay, let's go bigger than that. Come on, for real. Let's go bigger than that, people. Let's put a board on the field. Let's have some movement. Let's have some additional actions. Let's have, some execution to do. Something.
I mean, I'm not gonna wholeheartedly disagree. I definitely am with you on some of those elements, at least. I will say that like, I more or less have no interest mechanically in playing any Atlas game. Like that's definitely like every Atlas game I touch, I'm like this. All right, I gotta play with this what I consider to be a very shitty gameplay system to get like as my medicine, so I can get the story.
Say something about metaphor. Say something about metaphor, please.
I don't like it. I played it. I played 4 hours of it. I played like the demo, and I really wanted to engage with it and wanted to care about it. And the way people talked about it, it was going to like do something more than Persona 5 in terms of like its story. I'll just come out and say it because I'm pretty open about it. I am not a Persona 5 fan. I am a Persona 4 fan, I'm a Persona 3 it's okayer, and I'm a Persona 5 hater.
Interesting.
And so Metaphor being honestly worse Persona 5 in most ways was not compelling to me. I was like the exact same way characters like awaken in Persona, the exact kind of like one-dimensional storytelling that I was getting off of the Persona 5 cast in terms of like, all right, okay, I remember the name of the characters. Your first companion that you had that activates their persona in Metaphor, there's nothing to it. It's just like, all right, like I don't fucking know this guy. He hasn't developed at all, but he's getting like this huge cathartic character moment where he's unveiling his like true self and unleashing his persona. But it's like, but why? Like I have no reason to care about him. He's just a guy who's been around, I guess.
Just a guy.
And like, I guess that's how I often like worry whenever it comes to games. That's like, the game wants me to care about the character because he has cool mechanics, not because they're actually going to like give him good writing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's happened in a lot of games, but like I think Persona 5 is one of the biggest culprits. Where I'm like, man, half the Persona 5 main cast like does not develop in Persona 5. I've been told they develop in Strikers. I do not really want to play Strikers. I don't want to go play like a sequel game.
A sequel
also,
game
no,
that's like just completely different and also like made by what, like Team Ninja?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, is it Team Ninja who made it?
I think doesn't Team Ninja do the Warriors games?
They're not Warriors, Strikers. It's
Isn't Strikers the Warriors game?
I don't think so. Here, Julia's in the. Let me call in an expert. Julia, what is the mechanics of Persona 5 Strikers? Oh, she says it is a Warriors.
That's
game.
what I'm
is
saying.
It Warriors? Wait a minute, hold on. Let's roll back. Team Ninja is the Warriors people?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I think of Team Ninja as the Ninja Gaiden people.
No, I mean, like I think that they do I'm pretty sure that they do unless I'm thinking of different studio.
You might be right. I'm not like gonna die on this hill. I just like, for some reason I don't associate them with that. Ninja Gaiden. So Team Ninja is Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, and Neo. Those are ones that are mentioned as their top budget items. And then Team Ninja collaborated on Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors.
Yeah.
But no other Warriors games.
Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of. Because like I played Hyrule Warriors and I played Fire Emblem Warriors. And
yeah. So Omega Force is the primary Warriors developer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking that I was like, I know Team Ninja. I like the old, or I don't want to call them old. I like Ninja Gaiden like Black and Ninja Gaiden 2 to a certain extent.
True. Those ones aren't exactly what you think of when you think of the old Ninja Gaidens.
No, exactly. I mean, I've played the old Ninja Gaidens, but like, they're not really what I'm here for. I think of most of that era of NES action being honestly pretty shallow and lacking. And listen, if I was gonna go back and play Ninja Gaiden, let's be real, I'd go back and play the original Castlevania. Better game. We fell down a bit of a rabbit hole here.
Yeah, we did. Where did we even start? What the hell? Whatever.
Persona haters.
Persona haters. True. Yeah. You said like you gave me an opportunity to riff on like just turn-based traditional JRPG gameplay and like Atlas stuff, and like my eyes glazed over and I was seeing red as soon as you said that, because I'm sorry, that's like I haven't played many Atlas games, but my favorite one that I've played is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Okay. I played Shin Megami Tensei 5. That game did not play well.
It Tokyo Mirage, is that a dancing game? Like
that's the one that's supposed to be the Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem crossover.
Gotcha.
And like through both of these both the two Atlas games, Tokyo Mirage Sessions and Shin Megami Tensei 5, I've realized that the gameplay does just kind of suck. I think Tokyo Mirage Sessions messes with a couple interesting ideas, but at the end of the day, it's still turn-based pick-a-move JRPG gameplay. But
yeah, I don't get it, because like I have friends who are like diehards on it, and they'll play those games like to the nth degree. And like I've played a lot of them. I don't want to act like I've I've not given it a go, and I see
Yeah.
no value in it.
No.
It's just like one of those like, I don't know how you like play that like to make that your primary genre that you engage with. Like it doesn't.
I'll
feel
also play it as well. Like I've played
Yeah.
I've played Bravely Default. That game I don't think is very great. I think that game I think the game has some problems as well. But like
I mean, I played Octopath, and I know that has a very similar system to Bravely.
Yeah, but Bravely's problems I have with it are very, very unique to it. The first issue I would talk to you about actually has like no commonality. I feel like if you just picked out another turn-based JRPG, the first critique would not apply to it because Bravely Default is a very special problem to it. That would go
Interesting.
on.
I mean, like I'm actually happier hearing that games can have. Cause listen, if a turn-based combat system can have unique flaws, it means it can have unique strengths.
Yeah.
And it's like that's like one of the things where like I don't want to write off the genre because I'm like, well, a game may come around that really opens my eyes and opens my heart, but I still am kind of in the pattern of like, yep, this is my medicine. I'm gonna do it just because it allows me to get the type of storytelling that I think that like JRPGs are often best at.
Yeah, I mean, if the reason why like I think you or myself would play these kinds of games is because like there is something beyond the gameplay that we're trying to look at, because I think that the gameplay is typically just a write-off to be like kind of bad. Like you can pick out certain elements that are like, oh, these are cool ideas, and like, this is a nice attempt at trying to make this into something a bit better than the typical turn-based JRPG gameplay, but at the end of the game, at the end of the day, it's still just like the turn-based JRPG, pick a move,
Yeah.
and your guy does the move kind of a gameplay style.
Yeah, like I would say like my big moment where turn-based goes bad for me is like doing difficulty correctly, and probably B, and more
100%.
importantly, and I'd say also B would be not encouraging me to feel like, okay, I've set up my team, I'm going to like do the same starting turn and like like get the same buffs up every single fight, do this, have the same primary attacker every single fight. Like there's so many times where I'm playing those types of games where I'm like, I have my pattern of play and the game doesn't give me an incentive to like do it differently.
Yeah.
And like I mean, there's other things. I truly in my heart believe, I do not think almost any one of those games is made better by not healing you to full resources between fights. Like the interesting turn-based like classical JRPG fights stem largely from having like interesting boss battles that work because you're at full resources and you have to work your way through like an onslaught of that boss. When I'm playing, Persona is a classic example. When I'm playing Persona and I'm like, all right, I'm in a big fucking dungeon, so I'm supposed to save my SP. So that means I should not use the majority of my moves, or it will be inefficient and I'll run out of SP by the end of the dungeon. It's like, well, that fucking blows. Like, I don't want to play the game and be like, all right, so I know this enemy's weaknesses, and it would allow me to do more mechanically interesting things, but I can't do it too much. I gotta hold myself back from doing the interesting, powerful things, because I have to hoard SP, so I don't have to come into this dungeon an additional day, and waste like the in-game days on the calendar.
Yeah, classic in-game days.
Like it frustrated me too, because I played Atelier Aisha, and I was like considering playing more Atelier games, and like the early Atelier games have that exact issue where I'm like, I've got to control for my resources, and like the thing that's costing me is like in-game days, and I'm like, if I play this inefficiently, I'll just get to the end of the game and then go, oh whoops, sorry, I can't actually get the true ending because I wasted too many in-game days.
Yeah.
It's like, this sucks. Like, and the idea of like starting the game over in order to achieve that, like that sounds so bad.
And especially because of how big of an ask a game type like that is when it comes to your time as a player.
Yeah, there's so many things that like feel archaic, and like there's very old, I say very old, I'm gonna say it's like a few years ago, but like there's an old tweet I think I saw that was like, uh, if Nintendo came out with a controller with razor blades in it, 10 years later, everyone would be saying, man, I miss when games like really challenged us. The razor blade controller took skill to use. And like,
What?
I kind of feel that way about JRPGs, where I'm like, I think that things have been bad for a long time, and that badness has been normalized.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
then like, there's almost like an affection for the badness now.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's an affection, because I feel like a lot of the times people don't even acknowledge that it's bad. I feel like people just think it's good. I don't even think that there's an awareness on it being
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I don't know. I know that like it is like a very like hater thing that I'm saying. I just like I don't know how to reconcile the fact that I'm playing these things and I'm like, yeah, like I understand it if everyone's out here being like, yep, this is my medicine. Time to go through my medicine. But when people tell me like, no, this is good, I like this, that's what like confuses me.
Like, here's the thing. I said this before, I'll say this again. Like, there's a reason why the two of us would play these kinds of games. It's not for the gameplay, it'd be for the story. So if the story is a redeeming enough asset to be like, this story's awesome, I love it, this game's great, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, like I'll turn the other way if you want to say that about a game that has this kind of gameplay, but like, but the story for real, the story for real on God, because that's like the main reason I would like play one of these games is like, oh yeah, I want to see what's up with the story, because like I have a game that I've been playing that has the true abysmal dog shit gameplay, but like, the story though, the story.
Would you even call the story that good, or was it just like
I think the first game's story was good. I think the subsequent stories are not good.
Okay. I think it's fun to listen to and to like hear back, but I also think that that's true of a lot of things that are bad. Like I really enjoy telling my friends who have like not interacted with Sword Art Online for like a decade plus, just being like, here's the latest season of material from Sword Art, because it's just a clusterfuck of like weird dumb decisions. And it's like, from that lens, it can be fun to talk about this thing that is actually just bad.
I think the mystery game that I've been playing like is so like it is so unique in its own way that because someone took the risk on it to tell a story and a setting and a world like it, I think it's good. I think that's good from the perspective of the first game as like kind of a mystery story of like piecing together this weird ass world. Like I genuinely think the first game is good, even though but it's like such a good like content farmable game as well, from a storytelling perspective of like me as a player, because I get to be like, hey, have I told you about this video game where you can't get the true ending in it until you play the sequel game that comes after it,
so
and then
funny.
Also the ending is I'm not gonna say what happens at the ending, but it's awesome. It's like ridiculous. The most ridiculous sentence I've ever said to anyone in my life.
Yeah, I know. I feel you. I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like, there's values in these things, and like I don't think it's all bad. Like, I just like I also like I want to be able to consume things, not necessarily because they're good, but because they're interesting. I think that's why I went through like all the different Konami games. I'm looking right now at playing Tokimeki Memorial, which is do you know what that is?
I've never heard of whatever that is in my entire life.
So it's another Konami game. I'll start there, but it's forgive me if I'm wrong about like the history element of this. But
I will definitely flame you if you are.
Well, okay, at least in terms of popularization, I know it's like known as one of the grandfathers of dating sims. Specifically, like not just like visual novels with romantic elements, but like being a dating simulator where you have to like raise your stat line, and that raised stat line will make different girls like you more, and like allows you to like open up different story routes. And so it's a game franchise that like I've wanted to engage with at least like on an intellectual level for a while, and it recently got I think it's its first official English patch for the first game on the Nintendo Switch like last year. So I'm like, maybe it's finally like the reason to do it. Just like, let me see the origin point of uh dating sims.
Okay.
I think that would be neat, and like I'm expecting the game to be like a slog to get through, because like I don't know if you've engaged with any like modern dating sims, but like
No,
they so like usually they fall into two camps. Either A, they're visual novels where like you just like you go down a decision tree. Sometimes there's like an affection stat that like, you know, you are like increasing or decreasing based on like the dialogue choices you make with like the different girls or the different guys.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like you get on a route, that route has a story, and then that each route will have like usually like two bad ends, a neutral end, and a good end.
Okay.
And based on what visual novel choices you make, you'll get the different endings. And then you replay the game, like going down the different routes for the different girls, and usually like the different routes are changed pretty significantly, because you're like if you chose like the girl who's an artist, it might be like, okay, well the whole game is going to be like you joined the art club, and so you know different people and you're doing different things throughout the school year because you're in the art club. And then the other option, so that's the one I played. That's a visual novel style. And the other option is you can think of it as like the Persona social link system, except like even grindier on the stat lines and less clarity to the player of like, this girl will like this stat. It'll be more like you're told on March 20th that there's going to be a sports festival, and so like based on what girl you're trying for, you might need to like have higher agility or higher strength in order to like impress them by doing well in a certain event. And so like you have to like manage sleep, schooling, and like physical attributes in order to like follow the different routes of the different girls. And like depending on which particular entry you're talking about, either it's like you restart the game to go for a different girl or a different guy, or you can get everybody in the same run, but like managing your stat line to make that possible is incredibly difficult. I know it was kind of a lot to like say, but like at the end of the day, it's just the relationship side of Persona. Like that's where Persona gets it from, and Persona is just a very simplified version of it.
Gamers will spend 100 hours getting their Riz up in Persona 5, but won't spend 10 minutes getting their Riz up on a bench. Speaking of gamers spending 100 hours.
Speaking of gamers, maybe this is enough Tokimeki Memorial until I actually play it, and then I can tell you more about it.
I'd have like a tiny little thing I could add that I had an opportunity to say last stream, but I held off.
Okay, why not? We're here. Let's just finish it.
It'll be really quick. But I received a package. Actually, I think the same day we did our stream, for a new video game that I bought over a year ago.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So the physical game.
Yes.
Can I know the console?
Know the what? Sorry, you cut out there.
Console.
That's an interesting one, because I said it's a new video game, and the console is Game Boy Advance.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I refuse to believe that the game is new, unless it's like a Pokemon mod.
I'll tell you what it is. The game is new. It came sealed in shrink wrap.
No, that's fine. The game being new for you is fine.
The game is also a newly released game.
It's a newly released Game Boy
Advance game.
Is it an official game, or
yes.
is it a?
Yes. It's not a ROM hack.
Is it a limited run game? Like, is it like a throwback? Like we re-released this game that's hard to find.
Okay, it is a limited run game, but it's not a throwback releasing game that's already come out.
Interesting. Is it a demake?
It's not a demake.
Oh man, this is very interesting. Okay. So this is not a re-release. This game has not released before?
It is never released before.
Not even in another language.
No, not even in another language.
That's so fascinating. I have no idea what this would be. All right, you're gonna have to tell me, because I've got no concept of this.
All right. The game is not Super Mario Jiren. the game I got was Shantae Risky Revolution, which is a canceled sequel video game to the original Shantae on the Game Boy Color.
Gotcha.
That years and years and years later they have dug up and finished and partnered with Limited Run Games to release like a physical copy on the Game Boy Advance. And the game is also going to be available digitally for, I think, on Steam and Switch and maybe elsewhere, but I think it should be on Steam and on Switch.
That's fascinating. I love that. And, unfortunately, everything I know about Limited Run is that they're not great people, but boy, that is a sick project.
I was like on board as soon as I heard of it, because I was like, this is a really interesting piece of gaming history that like I could get by just like picking this up. So I bought it when they ran it.
I unfortunately think that the idea of like Nintendo today releasing like a Game Boy Advance game, that concept is so fucking based.
It's cool, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. And actually, I looked it up when it came in the mail. I looked up right away as soon as it arrived. I was like, can I like buy this on Switch now or on Steam? Like, is it officially out and released? And I don't know if it's changed in the couple days since I looked it up, but you can't buy it on Switch like digitally yet. Like, it's not available to the public in any way other than, I guess, the people who bought it physically via Limited Run and are receiving it now. So maybe like their release date is like staggered from their physical like shipping dates. Yeah, I don't know, because it doesn't. I don't think it says when, like a hard day for when it's supposed to come out. I mean, my order got delayed twice from when they said that it was gonna come out and be like shipped to my place. So
I mean, I won't beat the dead horse, but like this is, again, from what I know, Limited Run kind of suspect. I think has a history of doing stuff like that, where they like they advertise like release dates and then like shift them to like encourage more sales of the physical product after the fact.
No. It's like what I'm referring to is different, because they have an ordering window. They open that ordering window up, and then during the ordering window, they're like, okay, this is when it's going to ship out to you. Like, they send you an email for it, and like this is when the order is going to be shipped out. And then like what happened in my case is like after the ordering window closed, sometime after that, when it got close to that day, they're like, okay, this is getting delayed to this time. They sent another follow-up email. So it wasn't like a public thing where it's like, oh, we're opening up the ordering window to do another, to sell more copies of it. Like, it was just like an email sent to myself and presumably anyone else who had bought in on like this ordering window, that like the shipping day that it's gonna happen is being pushed back due to production, whatever the hell's,
Okay. Yeah, I get you.
This is the only time I've ever bought from Limited Run, by the way, so this is my first experience. Like,
I mean, I supported them tangentially, though not with a physical copy of Scott Pilgrim, because I was excited that game was like brought back.
Yeah, being
a beat 'em up that I think I like more in my memory than I actually like as a game. I think like in terms of like how I would compare it to most other beat 'em ups I played the past year, it's like it's just fine.
Yeah. But yeah, that's really interesting. I haven't allocated the time to play it yet, but it's like super cool. I like as soon as I got it, I took that thing out of the box, I plugged it in my Game Boy, and I was like, let's turn it on and see. And it was like, whoa, copyright 2024 on my Game Boy Advance. That's crazy, dude.
That is really cool. Although that makes me really intrigued. Like I'm sure like the Game Boy like copyright is like as cracked as any console could possibly be. But like just the idea that I'm sure that like anybody who wants to make a fan ROM is just like probably very easy to get something to run on a Game Boy, even if it wasn't officially licensed. Just because like I guess like the no internet connection makes copy protection very, very finicky.
Yeah.
And like they don't know all of the games that are going to eventually be released for the console, when the console is released, so they just have to live with that.
Alrighty.
All right. Should we get into the sauce of it?
Yeah, let's get into our abductor mission. Got all that that stuff out of the way. So, do you
Did we
remember what
design a team or no?
Sorry, say that again.
Have we designed our team yet, or
No,
is this just our?
we did not. We did not. Wait, no, yeah, we didn't. We didn't because we might. This is the Exalt team that we ran before. Too many squaddies.
Yeah.
Here.
So we think that the abductor mission is going to be scary, but not like crazy scary.
Yeah.
is our
So
current thought.
as a reminder, the abductor mission is like that one mission we had where there was like a big open area at the back, like a big square,
Yeah.
like open area at the back. And then it leads to like a center square room that has like, you know, a bunch of loot contents.
Yeah.
And it's not the supply barge which has the big open area in the center.
No, I do remember. So okay, the one thing I'll say is you've kept Clark. In terms of like just being objective, we don't have to farm Clark's Psy. He is leveled.
Yeah.
But I'm not against bringing him as well.
Yeah, but he is a captain, so he's just a strong unit is the thing. That's why I still have him on here. Like he is
a helpful unit in a variety of ways.
Yeah, he's just a strong unit, and he has room to grow as well. So he's not a bad pick to bring to develop.
Yeah,
further.
I am in favor of bringing him. That's fair. I just said we don't need to in the same way we have felt before. So, I would be down to farm XP for Aoki if you were open to that.
Okay, as long as we have enough, enough of a good presence here for dealing with Sectopod.
And the only thing I would add as a caveat, Aoki has such a great starting point. We can talk about putting a secondary heart on him before we send him out.
He already has one.
Then send that fucker out.
He is a multi-shooter, so that's gonna be good for us.
He is going to be a great unit.
Do we want to bring Thanos as a mimetic skin scout again?
I kind of don't hate it. I think that Thanos has been really coming together.
We do just need to worry a little bit because remember, sectopods can scan her out of her mimetic skin. I don't.
So we can't send her too far forward.
Yeah, I don't know if you have to be like right up in the grill of the sectopod or if any sight line on sectopod is a reveal. Because it hasn't been clear like what through my research on like how mimetic skin scanning works, but it is something that we can consider.
I still am regardless in favor of bringing her. So
okay. We could also bring Klaus if we wanted to, our ghost armor boy. Also, I just realized how good extra conditioning on Clark is because we'll get Psi armor later in the playthrough, which is like weaker than Titan armor, not titanium armor, Titan armor. But because he got extra conditioning, that'll compensate for the lost health if we do put Psi armor on him.
That's true. Although it won't get its full HP boost.
Yeah, I don't remember what tier. If it's on ghost armor tier, it'll be slightly less. Yeah.
Okay, so who are you feeling at this point? Because I'm pretty happy with the units that are on the board right now.
I was thinking Klaus could be a candidate, disabling shot backup, and a secondary medic as well.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad logic.
Yeah.
So, and like he's another unit that we don't hate leveling. He's got extra conditioning, so he's got support. Yeah, I'm fine with Klaus. So then we've got Thanos, Aoki, and McKay to be our like killers, and then Kali is here, classic.
Yeah.
I think this is if anything, this is a overkill.
Yeah, this
strong
could
team.
be an overqualified team, but we have 2 units who would not be benefiting from getting EXP on this mission, so I'm fine. Like I'm okay with that.
And one of them has holo targeting, and the other one is Kalia, which has a unique utility.
Yeah, like both of them have very unique utility because like Thanos can get the holo targeting up, and she can also get good scouting work done.
Yeah.
Okay, multi-shoot will give you the scope. We can revisit what you got. Medkit there. Aoki. You don't need the vest because we can kite him now.
Yeah.
Thanos is 8+10. That's a lot of base health.
Yeah, she's good.
You can have this help out a bit. And do we want Kaiten just to compensate in case things go awry? Because she's going to be in the most risky positions.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mueller is 7+8. We could pitch.
You want?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we pitch the scope for Kaiten. Just to help a bit there.
I don't think it's necessary, but if it makes you feel better, I can live with it.
6+10. That's a 3 Kaiten, so no Kaiten from McKay.
Yeah, like for the record, McKay has 1 HP over Mueller. Like it's like, and he's like further forward as a unit generally.
He also can dense smoke if things go bad, though. Like
That's true.
He has 1 pop of that. So I mean, I don't know if you want, we could put a.
You gave him arc throw historically.
Yeah, I like we've kind of talked about that. We're gonna stop with arc throw because we don't really stand to benefit from it. So.
Yeah, the most we can get is like 1 plasma rifle. I think is like the only thing we'd be hunting.
I guess we could because we are looking for that plasma rifle. We could try this mission for it because if any mission.
I think so. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Like yeah, like it is like one of the last times where it'll have utility.
Okay, so we'll do that. We've got 3 plasma pistols to give out and a beam pistol that's on a.
I'd say sniper, Thanos, McKay. Because Thanos needs to be able to compensate for her alloy cannon, especially if she has a hollow target.
Okay, that's looking pretty good. We have no grenades again, so that's something to be wary of.
I think it's fine.
Alrighty, then shall we launch?
Yep, I'm good.
Let's do a quick check again to make sure that we're all good. I also learned something accidentally when I was reading about our gene mods. Apparently psi inspiration counteracts panic. So if you use psi inspiration on someone,
if we panic, we can use it to bring them back.
Yeah, so that seems like a very, very much better idea than getting panic on your psi trooper as an ability.
Also, quick aside, I'm not going to go watch it now, but I'm pretty sure that Phoenix Wrong is streaming that game I referenced, Expedition 33.
Oh, really?
So it's permeated to our local community.
Well, Phoenix Wrong is like a beacon of culture in the community. I feel like things would permeate in, off of, and around Phoenix Wrong, Feeny Peeny quite often.
He is something of a sharpfluencer.
Yeah, true. He's got the most sharpfluence of anyone.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Alright, we can assault.
Get ready to deploy.
I wonder how that
Our AO is within the
brief bit
continental
of conversation
United
sounded
States.
to anyone who doesn't know.
The UFO we detected signaled from a remote area.
It's okay, Julia doesn't know, and she's listening in the background and ignored us.
Hostile activity surrounding the crash.
Well, Julie's probably used to our shit by now.
Our sharts and
Our
giggles.
sharts, yeah. This is Big Sky. We got 2
Roger that, Big Sky.
melds.
Strike 1, you are green to deploy.
And-
Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Interesting how current enemy status is unknown. It shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Oh, that's true because their status is supposed to be within.
Well, also, I was going to say their status must be known because of the hyperwave relay.
True. Yeah. I was like looking that up as well because I thought it was a bug or something. I think we just have to wait an amount of in-game days.
Days, yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? An Atelier game?
What is this? Some kind.
All right, I think
XCOM
take Kalia and walk her some diagonal units.
or maybe
Establish where we can safely get with. Well, Thanos can go, but she's not currently in cover, so she won't be in cover when she gets there.
Okay, we could open.
You could Mueller. You could go. You really, if you're really worried about us activating, we could Mueller Ghost.
Yeah, we could.
But then Thanos ongoing can be mimetic.
I guess
but
it's kind of the problem with Mueller is that he does reveal at this like on enemy, like I guess.
That's okay. If we see them, then we can at least like react and prepare for it.
So if we do ghost with him, do we commit to a dash then?
You want to do a big gun? You could do a blue and then do a second move because like there's no reason to commit at the start.
Sure, we'll do that. We'll ghost up.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Okay.
He's ghosted.
So if we do take a dash, where do we think we end up? Maybe tree.
I think we are heading generally. I mean, even the next tree up is even available, but yeah, I think heading straight forward. So his maximum blue move forward towards that ridge is probably his best opener. Yeah, I was gonna say that's my maximum.
Okay, so you just want to go half here to start?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It'll tell us whether our other units can safely go here, and the answer is they can. So I'm happy for him to get to the tree if you want to do that, and then we can get everyone up to the ridge.
Tree here, because he lost a bit of movement. He can't quite make it there. Okay, which side of the tree do we want?
I think the same side he's on.
This side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
So we've got a radius.
Yeah.
I would say we like get to this ridge and we overwatch and we like plan to get everybody next turn up onto the ledge with him.
Ooh, there's our loot right there.
I see it. Yeah, I'd like to get it if we can.
This is actually incredibly valuable information we just got because we can see we're at the back of the ship right here, and the meld is right there as well. So if we can like kind of probably move along this vector that Klaus has positioned us along, and maybe take up some high ground position here and use it to stake out the backside of the.
Yeah, I'm pretty fine with that. Yeah. So I'm fine for Kalia to more or less go next to Klaus. She can do it in a blue move and probably.
Like there.
Yeah.
Okay. Position confirmed.
Yep. And then yeah, I think people are. If people have to dash, like Thanos has a dash to go like next to him in half cover. Well, no, she wants to be in full cover.
She wants to be in full cover for sure.
Yeah, so why don't you go on the other side of the same tree that he's on? Oh no, she can't make it. So yeah, she can go with those rocks.
Okay, we'll do rocks. We'll do her here because we want her to like roll out better.
Yeah.
Stepping off.
Concealed.
She's already concealed.
Yeah, I guess she just has to move to a full cover. She doesn't need to start with one.
I think that like I'm okay with most people taking dashes to get to like the half cover next to Klaus and allow us to have a better rollout. McKay has big wheels, so he could just blue move.
Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe Clark takes this one because he might be most susceptible to falling behind, so we want to keep him up while we're
yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, while we're out of combat.
I think Aoki can afford to go the double half cover. Actually, it might be a full half. Oh, no, well, that works too. That's not where I was looking. I was looking on the right there.
This one?
Or watch that vantage, yeah.
Okay, we could do that. And then we think McKay.
I think he's got blue move to the ridge. He might take the one you were looking at for Aoki earlier, yeah.
This one? Okay, we could do that.
That's affirmative. Roger that.
Yeah, and Aoki has run a gun, so he should be fine.
Yeah, so I think we can Y at this point, and unless you wanted, no, Clark dashed. I was gonna say we do have access to battle scanners, but
Clark,
no, we don't.
No, Thanos. Thanos the battle scanner.
Thanos has it. Okay, yeah. Thanos.
And she dashed, so she can't fight.
Scanning.
Okay, heavy robotic
That's
footsteps. Heavy robotic
So,
footsteps.
Klaus's invisibility is over. Yeah, he's revealed.
Yeah.
So Thanos could afford to take a big blue move, or I mean, I actually think that we're at the point with Thanos that she could afford to run and gun right now and get up to a far away full cover. Because like that would allow her to actually like poke forward.
There's not really much in the way of far away full cover to talk about.
I mean,
Like the trees here is like basically
Yeah.
all we're working with.
yeah.
And like we did hear heavy robotic footsteps, so we cannot rule out that there could be a sectopod here, so we do need to tread lightly. If we did want to take this like in steps, like we
Yeah.
can go blue here and then dash to like one of the trees and do like that.
Well, why don't we open then? If that's how you're feeling, how would you feel about Aoki doing like starting with a running gun to the tree? Because then he if we're not trying to just watch out for stealth, we're just trying to get a defensible position.
So you want him running gun here?
Or you can go with the one on the left. They're both acceptable.
I do kind of want to like do the mimetic skin first though.
Okay, then you can do the mimetic. So then where can she blue move?
So
you said
she can blue move to this side of this tree because it's full
Yeah.
cover here. She probably doesn't see anything, and then she can go here.
okay, I'm fine with that.
So we could do this.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, she doesn't see anything, and then we can go here.
Do you want to run and gun or no?
I'm kind of okay with not running gunning here. I think that I don't think she's gonna be like, I feel like run and gun in mimetic skin state is probably like best as like a defensive option. If she sees something here, then I think the likelihood of her being in danger is incredibly low, and so I
Okay.
don't think we need to run and gun for it.
Okay.
I'm on the move. That's what we're looking for.
Okay, she didn't see anything, so
Okay. No shot. We're getting all the way over there this turn.
certainly not this turn. But I think we could make it.
I think that might be worth Kalia moving forward.
Okay, where do you want to move Kalia to?
Pretty far in her blue move, to be honest. Yeah.
Do you want to like keep her like a bit like forward, but like maybe not too
Yeah.
close to the direction of the ship?
Sure. I think where you're holding is actually perfect.
Okay, we'll do here.
On my way.
Yeah, it'll show us down the river in case we need to watch out for that.
Yeah, because we will want to clear like beyond the ridge here a little bit more.
I suspect that they might just be on the other side of the meld and we just don't see them.
They could be.
Like, because like it doesn't make sense that the meld has no one on it.
Yeah, we could see if Thanos can take a decent blue move and maybe battle scanner next turn.
Yeah, I'm open to that. Do you want Mueller to take the full cover? Or do you want somebody else to take that full cover on the left tree?
Can I? Let's see. Can we grapple with Mueller at all? No. Who would use Mueller or like?
Oh well, there's two full cover spots there. To be fair.
Yeah, the rock there. I think that Mueller's the only one who reaches the corner cubby there on a blue.
All right, then give it to Mueller. That's fine.
Yeah, Mueller's the only one who does it, so we'll go Mueller.
In Bewegung.
I'm fine if Aoki just wants to go behind Thanos, like on the half cover rock. Like we know that he's not going to see anything this turn. And...
He would be doing a dash. Like, did you want a dash or?
No, can't he go on the other side of it or no? Is that not there? No, that's one too far. Yeah, you can go in the lower area that you were looking at, the full cover, half cover there.
Headed there now.
McKay might be able to make it because he got wheels.
Yeah, he can. He can also. He's also the only one who could make it to this other full cover spot on a blue move. But like, we might want to dash Clark again.
Yeah, I think we are gonna have to dash him. So.
Okay, so we'll dash Clark here then.
Actually, the only thing is would you rather Clark go to the half cover because it leaves his? Actually, no. He has. He's good there. He's good there. He's good at where Mueller is. I forgot that his rocket could go through walls. So. Even if he decides to use rocket.
Oh no, it totally can't. We forgot to equip it. Fuck! I forgot to equip the blaster launcher because it was on Wahid last mission, and because I didn't check his equipment properly. So that's my fuck up.
All right, it's fine. All right, so we don't have it. I still think hits the full cover is probably fine.
Yeah.
But if you want to be a little safer, I guess you could go to the half cover to have that option open.
Oh, you want Clark to do it then for the option?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah.
On the move.
And then yeah, McCabe can go to the full cover and Sentinel there.
Yeah. We could also even put him on the half if we wanted a more aggressive position.
Sure. Actually, I'm fine with that because it makes his bullet swarm is going to be more applicable.
I'm rolling.
Okay.
All
So
right.
I'm on it.
looking like a Y with the crew kind of a moment.
Yep.
Hey, Russell.
Y or head down, everyone.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Can we get some sound waves? No.
All right. So I mean, you're right. Thanos needs. We need to start pushing towards this because
Okay.
Uh,
Thanos on a blue move
there's a
can
full
get.
cover on the other side.
Yeah, can't get to full cover there. So if we want to do that, we can do that.
I'm down for that. Go probably on the one that's that one, the less movement one.
Yeah. So there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really.
So we have a couple of options here with Thanos. We could go to
I
this
think-
spot or battle scanner, and it shouldn't reveal us.
I think battle scanner is her safer because she can always run and gun. Like she can always run and gun to the point next turn.
Yeah. So we'll do battle scanner like in the meat of the area. Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a peek.
Oh, that's a scary pod. That's a good pod to see when
Are there elites or,
yeah,
or berserk?
yeah, these are three mutant elites.
I mean, we might consider like maybe not this action, but like setting up rocket to hit them before we see them.
Yeah, we could do that. That is definitely a vibe.
How far can rocket reach from here? Let's just get that established. All right, love that. All right, well, it's fine. You can see it there. So that's roughly how far it reaches. If he dashed to the rocks near the meld, is he in vision or no?
Mm. Looks like this is like kind of the edge of the pod seeing right there. So it looks like this position should be fine.
Wait, is that full cover rock? That's no good.
Full cover rock is, it looks a little bit risky. We saw last time that we triggered when there was no like green circle on our exalt mission.
No. Last time we triggered because we went through a diagonal that was green circle and we weren't sure.
I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure I checked the whole thing.
I'm almost certain what happened last time was we went like halfway into a square that was visible. This one we shouldn't be entering a square that's visible.
I don't really trust this. I would rather go here.
Okay, I can live with that.
So, do we want to go blue before dashing or just send
You can do blue. It's like there's no penalty.
Okay.
Headed there now.
And then here.
Yeah.
Okay. And so now I think we just be very gentle and dainty with the rest of our moves this turn. So
Can anybody go on the rock, like the half cover rock above Clark? Like, is that valid? And none of them give it, so.
yeah, like it looks like this ridge is fine.
Okay, that would be a great spot to have as a vantage point. If you wanted to be safe, you could send Kalia up there first, just to like establish the high ground.
Do we want to just like have her give a peek up here?
But don't put the full cover in between her and the enemy, or she won't be able to shoot through it.
Oh, okay. You want to like have her set up as like for like a bombard idea or something like that? Like approximately.
Yeah. If it's safe, then yeah, I'm fine with this.
Want to do this one?
Sure.
Okay.
Moving to position.
We'll see if there's something in the river. No. Okay, then
this
yeah.
clears a lot of like space for us on this move.
Yeah. So now we're doing good. So now we can afford to get people up here on this ridge. It's pretty safely.
can grapple up to here.
You don't think it's more visible, right?
No more than what we have right now, no. But like we also, the thing about doing the grapple here is that we will have to take another move because the grapple counts.
There's no real utility, yeah.
Like yeah, we would have to still dash out of it.
I think we're like gonna be doing some dashes to get people in position to like really blast these guys next turn. Like I would want McKay on the high ground, the rocks that we looked at. And I would say Mueller probably on the tree for the full cover.
So what, like, you're thinking here?
Yeah.
I hope this doesn't trigger.
I just worried like the lower one might not have vision because of like there being like multiple heights of half cover in the way.
Okay, I'll start with blue and then go yellow.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything really to change the outcome. It just makes me just eases the anxiety just a tiny bit. But here we go, right here.
Yep.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah. So Mueller, I think he just dashes to the tree in the middle there. Yeah, I think right there. Aoki, oh, where can Aoki go? He has bullet swarm, so do you want to put him on the
Maybe
like,
just
yeah,
here.
like,
Maybe the stairs are the best spot for bullet swarm.
okay.
Solid copy, Commander.
And Kalia last actual unit Y, or do we?
Yeah, why? Because if they walk towards us, we'd rather shoot rather. Oh, Proxmine will probably activate them. Is the only thing, and
It also.
I would sooner next.
It doesn't
Sorry?
hit all of them, so it just we're just not gonna do it. So
Yeah.
all of them. So I think we just Y.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Okay, if they get spooked by the battle scanner, then at least she'll tax them for moving.
Okay, they look like they were running at us for a second there. Okay, so we're again before the end of the turn. Somebody has to get to that point, but we can check rocket first.
Oh, that's rough, bro. Really?
Yeah, this is in part why I was like we should get the most out of this movement.
How short are we, really? I think we still probably don't make it from that position. Still.
Well, next time I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna push for it. All right. Well, nothing to be done. I mean, does going to the point give vision? Let's start there. Let's just make sure. Like, can anybody get to the point where?
Certainly, it'll give vision.
All right. So we want somebody who doesn't have a bullet swarm like ability to activate them, which actually might end up being Clark because he can't use rocket anymore. Unless we want to save rocket in case they move in a way that lets it happen.
It could be Clark. It could be Klaus. He doesn't have double tap yet, so Klaus doesn't lose anything by going in that position.
Like Klaus could just go to the point.
Thanos
and then
could run and gun there as well if we wanted to.
she's out of the fight right now, so maybe that's not bad. Like her bullet swarm will probably not come into play with where she's located.
Yeah, and like we'll have to see what the alloy cannon does also.
Yeah.
So do we just?
I'm down to the running gun, get her to the point,
Sure.
then she collects it.
Cut 'em down.
Yeah, and we can
Hopefully
decide what we want to do with.
Yeah, 'cause if they move forward to the half covers, we're cooking.
Yeah. So we'll go there.
10-4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they don't see us.
Let's
Oh,
check.
because she's invisible.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The rates are not good there. So.
No, but I mean, I think more likely than not, she would be. I mean, we technically don't even have to do it this turn. We could literally spend another turn, get Clark up to a position that he could rocket them.
Yeah, that's a good point. We should like. Do you just want to take this blue move and see if it's fine? Then we.
Do you instead want to put him like next to McKay on the half cover rocks?
Oh, you want to
That's
put?
probably.
Sure. Yeah, we could put up here if you want to do up here. So.
I think that's even closer. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm on it, Commander. Here they come.
Ah, yeah, they saw.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
All right. Well. All right. You know what? This is fine. Honestly, this might be.
They did move closer though.
Yeah, this is good for bullet swarmers. I mean, she's probably gonna shoot at one of them, but Tombe, Aoki, yeah, these guys all get multi-shots, like...
McKay gets his shots. These guys are very, very... oh, Tombe doesn't even see them. That's crazy. I guess
So, I mean, the thing I was thinking with Tombe is Tombe might consider... By the way, that's why I was worried about the full cover, because the tree's blocking
it's
it.
not the trees blocking, because she's just too far back on the ridge to see over it is the problem.
Well, we could also have her grenade to destroy their cover.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like, do we do that? Do we...
I'm pretty open to that. I think that would like give us the highest probability of killing them this turn.
Alright, so do we want to move her from this position at all? Or...
Well, look if the grenade can hit first. Let's start there.
Okay.
Like, could she hypothetically just grenade like this? Yeah, she could grenade like this and hit all three or two. Probably two.
It's a bit finicky because of this. It keeps wanting to lock onto this guy.
At least two she can hit, but maybe
she'll blow all the
three.
cover at least. Okay,
Yeah.
I might need to get like a very special boy angle here to get this properly. Get them cheeks in there just a little bit more. Right there.
Yeah.
What the?
All right. Huh?
Who threw that?
So given who we want to get kills, maybe Thanos should take her shot first, just to like soften them.
True. She can rapid fire also.
I think she rapid fires a shotgun and probably hits one. If she hits two, I mean beast mode, but.
All right, so
I guess if she hits one, she kills with a shotgun because of 100% crit rate.
100% crit rate, true. So
Does she want to consider rapid firing a plasma?
like her pistol?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is gonna do how much damage? 2 to 4?
2 to 4 is the base on pistol.
Yeah, I think that.
I kind of am okay if she just kills here. These enemies are very scary. They do a lot.
All right,
of
then
damage.
take out her shotgun. Then yeah, then take out her
I'm
shotgun.
down to just like rapid fire leftmost guy here. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that.
Dude, he's scared. All
Okay.
right. We good.
Well,
All right. Well, he's hollowed. All right. So.
So we've got a bullet swarm here on McKay. We probably want to use McKay to attack some of the guys who are a bit further back because he's got.
You want to just shoot one of the ones in the back, and then if it hits, shoot the other one, like spread the damage.
Yeah,
out?
I think odds are the same on these guys. So we want to hit the one who has the most like ability to flank us, which would be this one right here, right? We want to kill the one that's closest to us.
Yep.
So we'll go McKay free shot here.
Yep.
Okay, min roll damage.
Yeah. Do you want to do a second shot on a different one? You could, yeah, like Aoki has access to bullet swarm as well, so this is a free shot. So he could also do a free shot if you want him.
Do we think this
I would
is-
have him shoot the one that's already wounded because he's a character that we'd like to give kills anyways.
Okay, we could do that. If this hits and crits, then we're in good shape for that. So we'll just do this.
Yeah.
We could run and gun and take another shot. Too. Oh, nice! And it did kill. 12 critical. Great job. Great job.
All right. So at this point, I mean, I was actually gonna say, look at Mueller. What's his hit and crit rate from right here? 93.85. I mean, this guy's like, if he hits, he kills kind of energy.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, we could literally just headshot this guy over here if we wanted to.
I was wondering if we do. Like, it comes back pretty fast.
Yeah.
We could just do that, and then we're not hurting for it.
Yeah, like I think we should just do it because the other guy's.
All right. Yeah. I rolled a 83.
Okay. Nice. Very nice.
All right.
Now we have a lot of resources to deal with this guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm assuming.
What? We have a
I
100?
was wondering that because that could let us get the his weapon.
True. Yeah, we could bring him here and then just like get him.
Should we hurt him first? Like, will mind control break if we attack him?
I don't think so, but we can hurt him and see how it goes.
Yeah, I think we should try and get him a little lower.
So our core is on McKay. So if we did want to hurt him, we have one option, and it's this shot right here.
70% crit, but it won't kill. That's fine. That's perfect.
We could also run and gun to higher position right here if we want to like try and get a better like aim because of height advantage.
It won't do higher damage, so I'm fine with that. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do run and gun
Moving to firing position.
to here.
On the move.
Okay, the aim didn't get any better, but the position is just better, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
oh, that's a big boy hit. All right, let's bring it in here, brother. Come hang out with us. 100% on a muton elite. That feels crazy.
Oh, they get vision of us off that?
Yeah, they got vision of it. Okay, the cyber disc is far away though.
Does he have a grenade? Does he want to grenade the drones?
We can't act with him this turn, so he could just die to the drones here, but
He might just die, but I guess he's acting as a target, which is
Yeah.
fine.
we could smoke for him if we wanted to be the truest homie. But I think that we probably just cover ourselves with Overwatch on McKay.
Yeah, that feels probably right.
Yeah.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Alright, so...
He's just gonna shoot at the muton elite. Ah, he
Oh,
missed.
he's happy.
He missed. These guys might just both miss, or this guy could die here, and that guy will die there.
I'm about to start.
Oh, Cyber Disc waste your shot then?
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Cyber just doesn't even do anything.
He might not be activated.
Yeah, he probably actually. You know what happened? I think he overwatched, and also the door is closed, so he's behind the door, so he can't even see us.
I mean, we could always get the Muton to try and activate the Overwatch, but or we could bring him back and just collect him, like with our
We
original
can bring
plan.
him back and heal him. That's really funny that they actually show us the option to heal like a mind controlled alien who will definitely murder us if we lose control of him.
It's okay, he's our boy.
Yeah, he is our boy right now. Do we want Aoki to maybe move over and try and get a shot in on the drone? It's gonna be from half cover. but-
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay, we'll do this.
Heading to that location.
63. Just want to rip it.
I'll try it.
Hey, nice shot.
Bye-bye.
That's good. So no music. So I think the disc actually is not activated.
Perhaps so. So do we want to just dash our guy back here and give him a little zappy zap?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Alrighty, bud. Come here.
Where you going, bro?
Okay, I guess I'll just move here.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Heading there now.
Eh?
Earth. Oh, we have him another turn. It's fine.
Okay.
Next turn, we will move them actually next to each other.
How about we pivot Thanos here to get my medic skin back?
Yeah, sure.
Heading to
Unless you want to move her forward, but yeah, that's fine.
And she can just reload.
Yep.
back online.
I hope this guy isn't actionable the turn he breaks away from the mind control, because then that becomes really, really bad for us.
Well, he doesn't break away this turn, anyways.
Yeah. But it's kind of something I want to know. Do you want to move Kalia like maybe over a more center position?
Yep.
Heading there now.
And then, does Mueller want to take the tree here?
Sure.
Okay. And do we feel inclined to really change much about how this is?
Not really, because I'm kind of waiting for like next turn.
Yeah, I think so. So I think we probably just want to Y with everyone who's left here.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
If the disc does not come out, okay,
Whoa,
well,
that's a sectopod.
we honestly could consider using the Muton Elite if we're really scared of it.
Wait, they don't see us yet because he didn't enter Overwatch. They don't.
Nobody should be moving. Nobody should be moving closer to him.
Yeah.
The most I would consider is McKay and Muton could shimmy into better defensible positions against him. Like they could go up to the log that the others are on.
I was also thinking we should get Kalia set up with a prox mine for this approaching pod.
I mean, I also agree with that. That's fine too.
Okay.
I need McKay to move first because he's currently going to be flanked.
Yeah.
I think if he moves first, the Muton, we don't really care where he ends up, so we just move Muton second.
So, did we want him all the way on the log here? Or did we want him on
That's
the
what I
right?
was thinking, yeah.
Okay. He might be a bit far away for a bullet swarm. Is the thing.
Unless you want him to be on the half cover, right, like right next to him, and then we could just put the Muton, like right behind him, just in open airspace.
Like somewhere over here-ish?
No, not over there.
Oh.
Like I mean, like 1 square away from him, like so
Oh,
we can,
okay.
so we can.
So, McKay here is then?
Yeah, McKay there, yeah.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And I think Muton just moves to be like 1 square behind him, so he can be captured. Like, do you want to capture him or no?
I do kind of want to capture him, but like I'm still afraid. Like if he breaks out of mind control, does he have to act the turn he breaks out of it?
Then let's not fuck around with it. I would say just put him next to McKay and have McKay capture him right now.
Okay. Well, we did see that it didn't allow
Why
us
are you-
before, so. And like the thing, here's what's messing me up is if I go McKay right here, I don't see an area around him. You know how it always shows you the arc thrower range? I don't see arc thrower range around him, so I don't think you can arc thrower mind controlled units.
Oh, you think that that's the issue?
I'm wondering if that's the thing. So it's like if
Then honestly, I think your safest bet is to just dispose of him right now. Like I think we're
I don't think we can.
holding onto a bomb, and one of our it could be McKay. McKay could just shoot him in the back of the head right now.
We also can't target him because we don't have a firing option on him.
Oh my god.
There's no way he can attack us the turn he breaks out of this, right? Like,
Alright, do you want me to check mind control?
yeah. I think we'll need some lore on this one.
Okay, so the first turn is counted when the mind control takes place and the enemy isn't allowed to act. Making it for only 3 actual turns, which you can make the enemy perform actions. When the turns elapse, or they return to their original control. They warn out specifically to keep mind controlled units far away from the team because they will cause a lot of trouble when they break out. There's nothing about an additional turn that I'm seeing.
So we get 3 turns, and the first turn is occupied on the when you take the unit. So you only get 2 actions with them. Am I correct with that?
I think it says here you get 3 actionable turns.
3 actionable turns. Okay. So we should have him for 1 more. So if we want, do we just want to position him down here? We know we took 1 action on dash last turn, right? So this is our second action. So we can position him down here, and he can, like, Overwatch.
Yeah.
And like if he dies, whatever, because we know that he's going to be a problem.
Do you just leave him in the open, or where do you want to put him? Sorry.
I was thinking we could just leave him where he is right here. Keep like.
No, I think so too. So yeah, for the most part, we're Ying everyone. Like the Kali is gonna move over and prox mine.
Yeah.
And then potentially Aoki could move, but otherwise we're just Ying.
So best spot for prox mine, like probably here with Kalia.
Do it, yeah.
Heading there now.
I think we just probably gotta send it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, but the guy's gonna have to go down the right pathway, isn't he?
Yeah, but the drones end up moving, so if he like.
Well, then put it a bit more to the right. That way, like you can hope that if he walks on the pathway, he'll get caught in it.
Okay, so like there.
I'd go even further to the right.
Really?
Yeah, there.
I
Hey,
mean,
there. Hey.
I think it's wishful thinking that he's gonna get hit. Like I think that like. I don't think he's gonna really be able to go around it. I think the best that we could do with this, realistically, is get both drones. Yeah, and so I think like
Fine.
here.
All right. Yeah. Fine.
Yeah, I think there kind of hedges our bets between the two outcomes.
Deploying mine.
All right. And then which case is a Y now?
Do we want Aoki to move over a bit?
Sure. You can move over just to be like a bit better.
Yeah, we'll just put him like there. Should we reload with him or just like?
He has enough that he can blast next turn. I think he might just Y.
Okay, I'll put him a little bit wider here. So
Yeah, that could be a full cover. I was thinking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so this spot right here is where we'll go.
Headed there now.
Yeah.
Okay. And,
You could R him actually. I'm thinking about it. He's fine to R. Everyone else I would Y.
okay.
Ready to rock.
So Y with Klaus, with Hugh,
Got it covered.
with McKay,
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
with our boy.
Yeah. He does have a grenade, which we might use next turn, depending.
True. And Thanos.
Thanos might have to shimmy because isn't she like exposed on her current side and doesn't have
Yeah,
vision?
we'll do shimmy. It should be safe to shimmy. I think it's not like she has a firing option here, so they shouldn't see her and decloak her. So we'll go.
Yeah.
Moving to position.
All right.
And
Why?
yeah, probably just Y with her.
Yeah, I don't think there's point in holding onto her invisibility if he sees through it.
Should we go pistol?
Probably. Actually, maybe not. I mean, we haven't actually seen pistol be that much better at aiming.
Should we even Y? Maybe we want to save that extra crit for.
Sure, then yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it'll like decloak her or how it'll work.
Yeah,
with.
we'll have to see, but I think that the risk of the
You
risk
want,
is low.
you want backspace just to, or do you want hunker?
Hunker shouldn't reveal her, so.
Okay, good.
Did they really
Not
back
making
off?
that noise.
Okay, they didn't back off. Okay, well, my
Okay,
man over there,
shoot this guy at least.
my man over there got his kill.
How'd you
in.
miss, bro?
Negative.
Went through his
Shot
skull.
failed to connect.
True.
All right. If he overwatches, okay, we need to proc Overwatch.
And
Because
we
then
have,
Thanos can run up on his ass.
we have a pretty nice Overwatch procer in the form of Hugh Clark, Master of the Lightning Reflex.
Does he have a nice spot that he can move to with a blue move and then still shoot, or no?
Not really.
You could go to the meld,
No, Thanos on the meld, remember?
but meld has 4 points that are valid, like block, like yeah, like this side of the meld.
There. We do have
Yeah, actually, yeah,
we do have cyber disc to be careful about also, so don't forget that guy.
I know, but I'm more worried about this right now.
Okay, we could go here.
Okay.
Yep. Now he goes bang.
I knew he was destroying that tree.
It's better for it to happen now.
Yeah. It also is not a very advantageous tree anyway, so.
Thanos wants to consider going first because she does have holo targeting.
So we don't want to
So,
clear
if
too
you can-
close because he'll explode on death. That's something to remember.
Okay, so you're thinking of a run and gun. So, what's our hit rate like here? Let's start there. So she might consider a shot, run and gun, move a bit closer, rapid fire, because the bullet swarm.
She could do that. We are banking our crit here.
I don't know if it matters like enough to hold on to it.
Okay, so we'll do shot, run and gun, rapid fire then.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Oh, okay. We got our
Although,
crit.
man. All right, that's pretty big. So,
That's good.
does she have a good running gun spot? That's actually the one thing I was
Oh,
gonna say.
she now does not have a good running gun spot.
Yeah. So why doesn't she just shoot here?
Yeah, she gets her hollow target off and then just goes for one.
I mean, so yeah, so he would be down to 20 hit rate. I mean, but the hollow targeting helps, I guess.
Yeah, so we'll do this.
Yeah, I think it's the best we got. Yeah, that's okay. Although definitely both those hit him, but.
Next person to soften him up probably want to be our guy here, and we probably want him far away from us at this point.
Yeah, so why don't you run forward? Because I am worried that the guy might have another hit anyways.
Okay.
Like another shot that he can do.
So we'll just like run him like as far away from
Yeah.
us. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he does not get another shot. Okay. So he can shoot. We can see the hit rate, and if not, he can grenade. He also has the punch. I don't know what the punch is.
That's
Suppressing
suppression.
fire?
Yeah, it's suppression. So we could suppress him if we wanted to, but I'm not really sure how that works when he breaks out of mind control. It might be a useless action.
Yeah, I mean, I think just shooting is probably best.
Okay.
76 to do 10 as opposed to 100% to do 50.
Golly, we're definitely killing you this turn. By you, I mean the Muton.
Talia is a good heavy shot. That's free.
Yeah, this is a free shot. We take this.
Yeah. I actually think she might just shoot again. I don't know if there's a... Because she's a guaranteed hit, which is like, we can soften it up and then we can give XP to other people.
Our one like concern to have is that Kali is the only person who can target this guy while he's a friendly with a grenade.
Okay, so that's
Or
fine.
with
If you want
collateral.
somebody else to... Like, Mueller has headshot backup.
Yeah.
155. He also has disabling shot if you want to like cover our bases.
Yeah, I guess we kind of want to like take Mueller's action late and maybe just like go for some McKay shots in here and see what
Yep.
damage rolls
Give
we get.
us 100% hit rate, okay?
4.
Aoki has a free shot if you want, or you could save him because he's a good killer.
He is out of range.
I gotcha.
I think maybe McKay just takes another one.
Sure.
Good damage rolls. He rolled high. He rolled. I think he rolled max damage twice right there.
Yeah, we're getting down to the point that Clark takes his shot. 71. Yeah, probably. I just take this.
Oh, that's a good hit right there.
All right. So we're getting close to.
We basically have lethal on Klaus now.
Yeah, we have guaranteed lethal. So is there a way for us to give kill to Aoki?
No. No, there's not.
No. All right, then give it to Mueller.
Yeah.
In that case.
We got it. If Mueller doesn't crit, that's how Aoki gets killed.
Oh, if he low roll doesn't crit?
Yeah.
No, he
Like-
does the guy have 50% damage he takes, or does he take?
It's 50% mitigation for Sectopod. So
Okay, then yeah, it's possible.
yeah. So do you just want to take regular then instead of headshot?
Sure.
But then we are banking on the Aoki hit rate is also the thing.
or Kalia has to take the shot on him.
Yeah, and then that opens us up to the Muton lead. So maybe Klaus just gets it. Maybe we just like take headshot on.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I've contended.
All right. Could not kill. No crit plus low damage. But it will crit. Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay. And
And
now.
you just want Kalia to spend a grenade, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Now I think we probably just do something like this and just like get him. Or actually no. We.
Collateral.
Yeah. We collateral.
It's up to 3, but.
It's up to 3 because it's based on the weapon you're using, but it should always be 3 as long as we have this weapon.
Okay, then yeah, collateral. That's fine.
This warning: friendly fire. The first friendly fire incident of the entire playthrough, except for that one time we shot ourselves with a
Yeah.
rocket.
Scorch the earth.
Bye bye.
Huh? Bro, pick up his plasma rifle.
My plasma rifle. I collateral damage it. Crap.
It didn't say it was destroyed, for the record.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that, but it looks
Alright,
looks pretty destroyed to me. Aoki, last one. Why?
Yeah, why?
Covering
Okay, Cyberdisk is the next threat that we are aware of.
Yeah, which means I think we worked our way towards the threat. I think Kalia takes a move and reloads.
Maybe like, do we want to like go far with this or?
Yeah, we might as well get the info and she can safely do so.
Moving.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, almost no matter what, she's gonna end up reloading.
We'll position the rest of the team just in case we need that one shot. How about do we want to position the team? I think Clark definitely needs to find a new home.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to just go left along the bank, and then after we've gone left, we can dash up to those pods.
Okay. So
So just generally follow Kalia, yeah.
On it.
Does Thanos have a good move to like dash past them to have like to get to a tree? Because she could act also as a good scout from where she is.
To get to a tree.
Oh, there's the rocks on like facing towards us. I think are full cover.
Yeah, we could just take a blue here to.
No, but well, she could take a blue there, but I was gonna say on the other side of the rocks are
Yeah,
also.
that's where you want to end up, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
but you can do it at 2 steps if you want.
Yeah. Splendid stream.
Go further. I was gonna say go further right to maximize her movement.
Oh, okay. Unlucky. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Go there. Is that
Yep.
good? Yeah, okay.
That's
Splendid stream can
affirmative.
head off though. Have a good night or a good whatever time of day it is for where you are at, Jirian.
I would blue move McKay and reload, so he might actually just end up on the log.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solid copy. We're green to go.
Does Mueller have a good endpoint? He could end up next to. Well, somebody can end up next to Aoki. Clark could run to do it, or Mueller could blue move to do it.
Probably want Clark to get there, but is his pathing gonna be cringy? He's gonna go up the.
I'm fine with
river.
that. Yeah, because we already saw somebody go there.
Well, it was Thanos who went there, so but like I guess we didn't see anything with her.
Yeah.
So.
Got it. Moving.
I mean, as far as we're aware, the door is closed, anyways. Yeah, Mueller. You could ghost armor and send him all the way to the far tray if you want.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, we could do that. I'm fine.
Zeit zu verschwinden.
True.
Ghost mode.
And there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like that. That does check wide to see if we can, if
Yeah.
Cyberdisk is doing any funny business over here. So I think at this point, Kalia R and then Y with Aoki.
Yep.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Got it covered.
Okay, we don't have a lot of Overwatch going on here, so maybe the AI recognized that and pushes out on us.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Well, I don't think he has knowledge of our location, but I'm not even worried about that meld. We've taken way too many turns. If we have a good blue move forward, I honestly would take it because then people can other people can hang back. Thanos would be the obvious choice if she had a good spot to get to. Is it are there any walls on the ridge that are full cover? That one is that one you just looked
Yeah,
at.
this is looking like the furthest forward spot that's full.
Yeah, try that first for a blue move. I'm happy with that.
That's affirmative.
You should always keep your camera over there just in case we get a reveal
Yeah,
that goes
sorry.
away.
I just don't want to click the wrong tile because of the elevation. Yeah, there's not
Yeah,
much
I mean,
she can do. She could battle scanner or reload at this point.
I think Battle Scanner's a waste. I think she can reload, and I think we have to start accepting that we're gonna have to actually aggress on this.
Good to
Yeah.
go.
I mean, we could Kalia forward if we wanted to this turn. Otherwise, next turn we have to send somebody up.
I'm down to Kalia up a little bit, not too far.
All right.
Maybe there-ish or something.
Okay, I can work with that.
On the move.
Okay, see a little bit of information.
I can't tell if the door's open or not. Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's closed. My bad. I was looking in the center lane.
There's the meld canister. It's on the edge of the map over here. I can see it spinning in the dark.
Yeah, I'm not bothered.
We need that, bro. Okay. If we want another mimetic skin, we need that. If we want a new mech.
Mimetic skin's bad. Didn't we establish that?
Mimetic skin's bad. Parenthetical using as a crutch this whole mission.
Huh? Yeah, I think like you can take like micro moves forward, especially if they're on half cover now. They can go to the half cover log in front of us.
Yeah, we could just like put these two guys here then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can likewise move the guys behind them up a little bit.
Okay, can go there.
Yep.
Solid copy.
What do we want to do about Klaus? Is he like
I
scout
think he can go to the one. I'm down to get him to the tree on the left if you want. Yeah, there.
forward tree?
Yeah.
Okay, we can see about this. I'm a little bit scared of this spot though.
That's okay.
It does see it along the side there. Okay. It is okay. So I guess is all the blue off the board? Yeah, it looks to be the case. So a Y with Clark or Klaus,
Yeah.
Commander.
and a Y.
Roger that. Scanning.
Clark, does he reload?
Sure.
Let's do this.
You're definitely gonna
I'm
want
on it.
it. You're definitely
Moving to
gonna want it.
Overwatch.
I think the door is closed. Like, we just need to keep moving forward. I would move Kalia up more, like, and that allows us to move to the half covers in front of us or the full covers in front of us.
Thanos gets a dash, so full cover.
You want to do a running gun? You want to just get her up there and have her actionable?
We could do that. Sure.
Moving to firing position.
Which
That's her-
position? We could do it on this side. This is full, and this is also full.
I think the second one you should. Yeah, the one you're on. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Yeah.
really
Door.
don't give us anything.
Door closed.
Does Tombe move up? Into
Yep,
this?
Kalia can move up relatively close to her.
Maybe there-ish.
Sure.
Heading there now.
Obstinately blocks a half cover.
That we're not going to use.
Well, I mean, I'm down to get people forward. Like, I'm down to dash people up to those half covers at this point.
Oh, you want to go? You want to do that?
Well, why? Why not? We've followed this pathway. We need to get over there. And like, we know that like, as long as our end point is like those canisters between the two, we know that we won't have any vision of anything.
I don't really want to put someone on that spot right there.
Sure, but to do the one, the next one back, the one that's positioned between them.
Like, we could split Aoki up and run and gun him to this one if we wanted him actual.
Sure. I'm down to do that.
Okay, and then we can.
I think McKay would be the next candidate because he's got wheels.
Okay, so we'll put him there.
Yeah, the left one probably. Yeah.
And then Clark is there. McKay.
Does he have any good wheel positions or no?
No, he doesn't have any on a blue, unless he
Uh.
goes here and sets stuff for next turn.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
So he goes there and sets.
I would go. I'd say he goes there. I'd say Close stays still. I think Clark could afford to move, just because he's slow. Like even if you want to keep him far back, you can send him to the middle. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I like the spot. That's what I was thinking.
Rolling out.
All right, and then now I think we with everyone left.
Wait, what? That was a
I also thought that was a dash.
That was a dash. What are you talking about? Why am I actual? Is that what?
Maybe there was a thin triangle we didn't see. Like we just like missed it because of the angle.
Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna complain about something like that. So, I guess I'll just Y for him.
Got it covered.
Yeah,
Roll the point of movement on his last level up.
Scanning.
you know what? I was actually looking through XCOM mods
Aye, aye.
like recently because like after our our loot box unboxing stream. And I was looking for a mod that displays the movement stats of your soldiers on like the unit list. Not a single one exists.
Really?
Yeah, not a single dedicated like
Hear
movement,
something?
movement thing. Also, we don't hear robotic footsteps anymore, so
No, I think Thanos could go to the perch up top. I think that's probably her best spot because I think as long as it's full cover, her dashing in there. Oh no, it might not be. I think it might be half cover.
This
she can go against
wall-
the wall. Yeah, I'm not just get her in there against the wall. She can poke around the side and see what else is in there.
so
Yeah.
we're gonna do like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if Cyberdisc can reveal, so I'm just.
You want me to check?
You can try. I deliberately tried to look up for it, and I didn't find any information on it, confirming or denying it.
Yeah, I don't see anything about it. It might be under the skills, like what this guy called Sectopod. Sectopod definitely does see through, right?
Yeah. Although I guess we saw previously that they kind of have to be close in some way because they did not see Thanos when she was in firing position.
Are you sure that Sectopods? Yeah, I don't think Sectopods see mimetic skin. It says specifically on here, against Sectopods, it's recommended to use units with mimetic skin and an XCOM enemy within, because the Sectopod cannot see them.
That like, wait, are you sure?
It's saying it on the Sectopod page on enemy within.
Hold on, that sounds contrary to everything I've read.
It might be in later games they've used it.
On the UFOpedia page for gene mods under the mimetic skin section, note that sectopods can remove stealth when scanning.
When scanning, so it might be they haven't like if they haven't seen us yet, they might use an ability called scan.
Okay.
So it might not be that they natively do it. They might have an attack that reveals it.
Okay. Then we'll go with this if you really want to go as far in as.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Already there.
Very funny. Does she not have vision of like is there a dark bubble inside, or is she?
She can't see the other side of.
So almost certainly it's just on the other side. I think we just want to get people up to the doorway and be ready to roll out into there.
I kind of don't want to get them too close. I don't know if the AI is going to be like, oh, well, I know where you are in the dark, even though you don't know where I am in the dark.
Listen, brother, I'm telling you, we have to trust this game to work how we understand it. Like, I think that, like, an
But
issue
we
that we
can't.
can...
We just saw that we got spotted on a move that wasn't envisioned from the
But
Newton Elite Pod.
that's a mod not working properly. That is different. I have enough faith in developers that they're not just going to see through the doorway. They're not going to go, haha, I tricked you. We can see through doors just for this turn.
Do we want to like be blue
Or
moves?
this,
Like on this turn, do we want to be blue?
fine, you can that's a big blue move. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I just want to get in there. I don't want to hang back excessively. I guess my feeling.
Maybe Kalia just like on a perch up here.
I think she stands near the front of the door, but like not at the door,
Okay.
because we want her to be able to rapid fire once she gains stability. I think one square to the right, like in the middle of the hallway.
There.
One to the left.
Do you want her dead center?
Yeah, because that reduces her likelihood of hindering movement for others.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'd say McKay has to max blue move. Aoki could do that blue move you looked at.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. He maybe wants to go on the right with Clark, and then we can bring up our sniper to go to that spot.
Okay.
Affirmative.
I would put him. I'd dash him to the full cover, right?
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about that pathing. Can I force him to go this way, please? I'm gonna force him to this position.
All right.
Okay, and then we go
Yep. All right, and then be wise.
there. Yeah.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled,
Got it
Commander.
covered. Come get some.
Oh, Thanos didn't activate and start shooting.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, is that he got activated when we saw the drones.
So you think he's currently activated?
Yeah, he's in combat mode.
So he's just been chilling in Overwatch.
I
is what
think
you're
so.
saying.
I think he's literally just been camping over here.
All right. I think we get to the doorway because that's full cover, and we don't have to open it. We can get him to come to us. I mean, she's good up there, but
Do you want to peek up ahead?
I think he can blue move. Yeah, blue move forward's
Aye, aye,
fine.
Commander.
But yeah, I think that like Aoki and somebody else probably go to either side of the big door.
Okay. Aoki can go there.
Yep.
And how about Clark on the other side? Because bullets swarm.
Clark or McKay?
Or McKay, sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All an ass.
I just keep
I
saying
think-
Clark every time. He's just on my mind. I just love him so much. Everyone is.
Do you want Clark to like inch his way to the high ground? He doesn't have to even get there. He just needs to. Actually, you know what? That double half cover is actually not bad.
Want to do double half?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay.
Moving out.
All right. I think then Mueller might move to the half cover that we left behind, so we have a sniper point.
Oh, here?
Yeah, I think that might just be better sniping, right?
I don't know. That feels really far away. It feels like he's out of the fight. Here.
Okay. If you want, where do you want to bring him?
I was thinking maybe here's a bit flex for ramp or
Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
doorway.
So you can always like jump into the opening and be like, aha.
Now with Tombe, do we want Tombe
Oh.
on high ground?
Oh, I didn't even realize that she hadn't established herself. Yeah, Tombe on high ground is good. Like I'd say maximum blue move. Like she doesn't need to be along the wall. She could just be like one to the right, one forward. There you go. Yeah.
Okay. I hope we don't
And then
see
that-
anything in the gap there, but like that's.
Well, I
not-
mean Thanos didn't, so
Yeah, but she has to stick beside the wall. So
I would rather see it than not know about it. So
you'd rather see it after we have when we have two actionable units.
I'd much rather see it than not see it. Yeah. Because if Sectopod is activated, whatever's in there hypothetically will also be
Okay,
activated.
you know what? Nothing should be here. I'm just being paranoid.
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
way.
also what I'm thinking. But I will say you've gotten more paranoid in your old age.
Listen, okay. Base defense did stuff to me. Okay, I saw what it was like when Kalia was one shot away from dying.
I'd say Thanos punkers because she doesn't want to reveal herself in that position.
Does she have a battle scanner vector that could be nice? Nah, not really. Yeah, I think she just hunkers.
And then she combat wise.
On Overwatch.
Very possible that this guy dashed her back through.
What the hell was that?
Ah, shit.
I don't know if I'm sure that he is activated, but like the music is going.
We got
Is that covered? Is the doorway there covered? No, it's not.
What?
Okay.
What is this trolling that's happening?
You want to move
Oh,
her
wait.
full cover?
Is it? Oh no, this is bug. This is because I was looking at Kalia. Okay. We can go here.
Okay, that one is. But what about? Oh yeah, you can do it there first. But yeah, that one also is. So we might consider a running gun there.
Okay, we could.
Actually, we might consider running gunning there first because right now she's gonna get stuck with like no cover if there's an enemy, and so she won't be able to engage in the fight.
Well, she can just reactively run a gun.
And you might Overwatch. And also she'll lose
But
she'll lose invisibility.
I mean, she could, but she could also just not move if that's a concern.
I guess. I figure she's not going to be in the fight if she does that.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal as long as she's not at risk, because it's like we still want to feed other units, right?
Okay, all right. I guess I would sort of like, what if there's more things inside? Because this is like a next step of the fight. I'd want to get her to a good position that she'd like to stay at. My vote is for running gun. Put her in a spot that she's comfortable with.
I'm feeling fine on blue move here. I
All
think
right,
it also keeps battle scanner as an option.
All right, make the call.
Heading there now.
Okay, we don't see anything, so we can just move to this position right here if we want to. So, do we want to move to that? Oh my god, why? Why? My cursor's nowhere near these tiles. Why is it? Oh my god, dude, please stop trolling. Here. Do you want that one?
Do you want running gun so she can be actionable?
If you want running gun, we could take running gun.
I think so. I think it's not that enough precious enough of a resource to hold back on.
Moving to firing position. Heading
Yeah.
to that location.
No vision, so he's like he's sneaking around. All right, we got to get some of these other units caught up a bit. I think going into the room is fine if you want to just do it that way.
Oh.
I don't think we're alone out here.
That was an interesting tip off right there.
What?
We got a sound wave.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Just watching melee streams again.
No.
It was like pretty narrow relative to where Thanos was. Like it felt like it was on the upper area here.
Okay. So you think that Thanos might barely not be seeing it?
Yeah, possibly.
All right. Well, do we want to move them into the room or not? That's the real question.
If we do, I kind of want to stick by the full cover.
I'm fine with that. So why don't we inch into the full cover, and then people who are out of the vision, like Mueller, can take the spots that were left behind.
Okay. It looks like McKay's the only one who can do it on a blue move.
And do McKay, because I think blue is important on the Eastern.
Yeah, I agree. I think we're important on blue. So we'll go here with McKay.
Yep.
I'm on the move.
Okay. And then
And now Mueller could shimmy, or Aoki, and then Mueller, or whoever.
yeah, I think we were kind of like following in a pattern here. So Aoki's the next one who's going to want to move up, I think. So
Yeah.
We'll go.
And then Mueller shimmies, and then Clark might consider shimmying, and Tombe might consider shimmying.
Clark can go to Cubby here.
Can you go to the next cubby? Oh no, this is the only blue one. Yeah, sure, go to this one.
That's affirmative.
And Tombe's considerations are interesting here because, like, maybe it's not
I
possible.
think she might jump down into the room, to be honest.
I was wondering if she. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I think we do. I think maybe we jump down to like here or something. Like maybe here.
Yeah.
And then it keeps her flex for jet boot next turn if she wants to go
Yeah,
the other
I'm
side.
into that.
Because that's kind of a consideration I was having, where I was like, man, we really don't have this centered bridge here covered by anything, and so it's a good opportunity for them to get at us.
Yeah, I mean, if she goes up there, we're probably seeing whatever's there. All right, I think we can Y now.
Yeah, I think everyone.
Again, Thanos, I would probably not Y because I don't want her to get caught out.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Scanning.
And Thanos is the last one, so we're gonna backspace. That sounds.
Okay,
Think
so
we're alone out here.
I think Thanos potentially moving to get vision inside the room might be best.
Yeah. Looks like best move she has to not.
Was
break-
the one, yeah, you showed. I'm fine with that.
Okay, go ahead.
Heading to that location.
Really?
Wow.
He really ran.
Do we go here now?
I guess, sure.
Or do we battle scanner?
Battle scanner might be safer, yeah, just to like.
Okay, how are we thinking?
Do you want it in the doorway or do you want it on the hallway? Those are two options. I wouldn't put it on the stairs because it gets blocked, right? But like it needs openings.
Like
I either think she throws it straight forward to the hallway, or I think she throws it to the doorway at the top of the screen right now.
that
There are two options. Yeah, either that.
that is a
either
ramp
there-
also, by the way. So if you're
Oh, that's a ramp?
yeah, this is a ramp right here
Going up or down?
going up.
God, I really can't see that. Okay. In that case, I think hallway might just be better.
So like this is what you mean by hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, we could do that.
Is that maximum throw? I'm hoping. Where is he hiding? Yeah, it has to be in that center room. That's the only place that makes sense. Okay, we can move pretty liberally this turn, to be honest. If you want, Tombe can do her jet boot, get where she was talking about earlier, anyways.
Going up.
All right.
Yeah, like between the two doorways.
Like, do we want her like up or do we want her?
I want her further up. I want her to support Thanos a bit.
Okay, so like, how up are we thinking?
I more or less max. Yeah, there.
Affirmative, Commander.
Well, it's interesting. She's not using her jet boot.
All right. Well, that's certainly a movement. I'm wondering if maybe bro is like flying low over here or something.
Well, his angle was showing him more ahead of us.
That might have been where he started his move. Maybe he moved into.
You want somebody to like look over the perch more?
We could dash Mueller in stealth and have him go to the cubby there.
Sure, I'm fine with that. Do that. Like, that'll make you feel better, and then that way we can move everyone up a bit more.
Yeah, I think that we do want to check this blind spot right here. So there.
Yep. Yeah, no,
Okay.
he's in the room I said.
The
So
only way is if he's like tucked against the wall there.
it's so unlikely. I think Clark and Aoki need to catch up a bit. Clark can go to that spot. It's good.
Let's do this.
Okay. There's not really a lot of great
Yeah.
spots. I think he just goes down here and he waits a turn.
Yeah,
the next
just-
turn he rolls it.
Yeah, put him in a setup spot.
Heading
Yeah.
out.
And then Aoki might consider going up with Mueller on that side. He could go further forward, so that way he's in a roll-up position.
So
Yeah, I think so.
okay, we could do that.
Yes, sir.
I'm like, the reason why I'm like so anxious right now is like it feels like we haven't fought that many enemies.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. This is our third pod, but like,
Okay, so I guess we just Y with the remainder, right?
yeah, I think so.
Got it covered.
There.
oh.
now.
He might actually just be circling. Like, I'm wondering if he is just on a pathway and he's activated.
What the?
You want somebody to go to that doorway and just open it.
Who do we want to?
It could be Thanos because he's invisible.
Yeah, it could be Thanos.
Although Clark's there, so he might get seen. But he got lightning reflexes, so that's fine.
Okay, so we want her on like this spot and then reveal.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
On my way.
I think I heard something.
He's
Good
either
God.
tucked around the corner here or he's in the down ramp here.
You think he's where?
He's either tucked in the corner by this doorway here or he's on the down ramp.
You think he is on the outside, though? I was thinking maybe he's in the room past.
You think he's in the control room?
I was wondering. I don't know where this fucker is hiding.
No, I think like we got sound waves when we opened the door there. I feel like that means he's close. We can check down ramp by moving Kalia over here.
I'm actually fine with that, yeah, because I think we need to get this information.
Okay, so do we want to just like put her offset to the side here, or?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Oh, okay, we'll put her like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
probably gets hit with Overwatch here. Okay, but he's not there, so she doesn't get hit, of course.
I'm confused about this guy.
Do we just want to put Thanos here, see if it gives us any more information?
Sure. I don't think it gives us any more information, but
Might see us side a little bit, but
That's a first.
all right, if you want that, sure.
yeah, it doesn't really give us much.
Yeah, I know. I think we just sort of like we squat up, we wait for him, like get people in full cover spots, facing kind of like either like facing forward at this point.
Do we want like Clark?
Clark there, perfect. Yeah,
I'm rolling.
I think McKay has an easy blue move to the wall. Oh, that's half cover, which is very annoying.
Yeah, it is. Annoying.
I think that's probably still fine.
Yeah.
Heading there now.
I think Aoki's in a
Wait,
bad
what the
spot.
How is this the information? Where? How does he show me the sightline fire axis? Where is the sightline here?
Okay, well, I actually think he needs to. I think he needs to move out of this because doesn't the cyber disc get benefit if he doesn't move and attack? We want to encourage him to have to move.
I don't think that's the case.
No, am I wrong?
No, I think you're thinking of Sectopod, who gets a.
Okay, in that case, he can chill there. I think that like Aoki needs to move to a full cover that's like usable, or at the very least a half cover. But the same thing with Mueller. I think they can just both go to those half covers and they're fine there. Because it's the only enemy we're sort of looking at right now.
How does he see him there, and how do I get someone else to see him?
I think you just get Aoki to a safe position, and we next turn have to deal with that fact.
We could blow up in the wall.
Well, move Aoki first, because I think you're scaring me by not clicking.
It's fine. It's not like anything's gonna change on this move, so right there.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Yeah. If you want, you can blow up the wall. I think the safest play is moving McKay out of vision, and then Ying with whoever has action still, and like getting him to like come in on us right now. Well, he can go to the doorway. That's a full cover of the doorway.
This?
No, other side of the door from Clark.
Oh, you want him here?
Yeah.
Okay.
On my way.
Okay.
And I think we Y everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
Overwatch. Aye,
Except
aye.
for Thanos. Don't why?
Yeah.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Verstanden. On Overwatch.
Oh, Thanos dash, of course. Oh!
Eyes on target.
Fascinating. Might be a rocket this turn.
They might fan out here. Oh yeah, we get to see them here. Let's put them down. Nice shot. Oh, good shot. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Now
wait.
these guys do have plasma. Oh my god, this guy actually just stayed still.
Yeah.
I mean,
this
we
is-
have methods to put these guys down, but I think Thanos has to move to recheck vision as well.
Yeah, we need to find the cyber disc because he might be in Overwatch. So do we want to just do like this spot here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, wait, we can't do that right because they see her. They see her. They see her.
Oh yeah.
So
I think
which one-
we might clear these mutons before anything else.
So the one up front sees her, but the one in the back doesn't. And McKay has, yeah, he can reach arc door on both of them. So if we do want to capture one, we can capture the back one.
I'd like to if we could.
So
We're fourth pod, so.
we also could mind control the front one. That puts him.
Oh, actually, hold on. That'll give us vision. That's actually perfect.
Yeah, we could do that. So,
That's 100. So yeah, let's do that.
all right, let's do it. My go.
We're gonna activate Overwatch.
That would be, it won't, but it would be funny if it did. Okay, there's our guy. He's tucked in the corner there.
Yeah.
Really tucked in the corner.
Sneaky guy. All right. So, I mean, we think he's presumably Overwatch, right?
Possibly so.
We should get the Muton Elite to move closer to him first.
We
Or the
can't.
Muton.
We can't because we can't move him on the same turn we get him.
Oh, I see.
But we do see him at least. So.
I mean, like Kalia blowing open the doors is an option. Muton, we can't control the Muton yet.
Yeah. So like honestly,
we could just ignore him for another turn and just like maintain this position, deal with these guys who are here.
I think we might try to press the attack. I think we have the means to press the attack here.
Then we have to blow up the wall with Kalia, right?
We could blow up the wall with Kalia. Kalia could also just get in there and just like start blasting, but yeah, it seems like you might.
If you want Mueller and Aoki to get shots, I think that you have to blow up the wall. Can you check the grenade to see if it does blow up the wall or not? Like if there's red? That's dicey.
It's dicey.
I'm down to try it. I would say that like this is like the smart opener, and then that'll determine our turn based on what we see.
Okay, we could just do this then. We don't want to move. We just want to rip it from here.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Because if for some reason that doesn't give vision of it anyway. Alright, we must see him.
Yeah, we've got some vision.
Alright, Aoki has bullet swarm.
We don't.
Mueller doesn't see him.
It might be a matter of distance. Wait, what?
Aoki's in the perfect square.
Is it? Wait, okay, yeah. So the display is working correctly. He's actually just in like the perfect pixels.
I think he's in the perfect square, and he's gonna want to stay there because he's bullet swarm. Oh,
Wait,
but no,
what?
he has vision on this guy.
Oh, it's this guy. That's crazy.
Yeah, so
Todd.
we didn't gain new vision through this wall hilariously. Probably the doorway's open, and the doorway allows for vision. And we can always move him and disabling shot as well. Given who's alive of the enemies, how much would Thanos do to this guy if she could shoot him right now?
The cyber disc or the
cyber disc? Technically either, but
we could find out. She could actually just get up in there and start doing moves now that they can't see her at the start of this mimetic.
yeah, so I'm down for that. So get her in. Make sure she's in there enough. I'd rather get her even further around the corner if she could.
Break mimetic skin is the only thing I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because it has to be full cover. So we go here.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Is she 4 squares away from this guy?
The cyber disc.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's looking like 4.
And then she could shoot rapid fire if she wanted to. So she's got lethal on this guy.
Okay. Now this guy over here. What about him? Are we thinking?
I think we
Because we did
try and kill the cyber disc first because he's more out of the way.
Okay.
I think she takes her free shot on cyber disc. We check the 95 hit rate.
Yeah.
And we go from there.
No crit.
All the targeting. So she should have a rapid. Yeah, she's still actionable. She has a rapid fire on him if she wanted. She has easy lethal.
Blasting. Blast them. Bam.
Okay. I was gonna say she doesn't actually have to do this.
Too bad. You got me excited for it, and we did it.
Okay. All right. So now we'd like to kill this one. Aoki has a free shot, and we've lost our access to holo targeting.
Hold. You're losing the plot here. We don't want to kill this guy. We want to capture him.
Oh, this one we want to capture, and the other one we'll kill. Is what you're saying?
Yeah. The other one can just like go in on the like. He can just go in on the enemies in the.
Gotcha, okay. So yeah, try taking this shot. It's a free shot.
Yeah. So we get 2 opportunities here. If we don't crit, Okay,
Perfect.
this is probably just like a go in and take
Yeah.
a
So
chance.
does Brennan have a good move to get in on him?
Yeah, he should. He's got a spot right here.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Solid copy.
Although we have had funny lack of like shootables on corners before.
We are good this time. 95% on 2
yeah.
HP.
All right.
All right.
Good.
Upgraded arc thrower.
Sleep tight.
All right, we got him this time.
Target
We got him.
incapacitated.
Okay, that
Alright.
that was how I wanted that to resolve.
Okay. So Mueller might reload, or he could Y. It doesn't really make a difference.
I'm gonna
I mean, at this point we're
here and maybe reload.
okay.
Vida, I'm coming.
And Aoki has another turn, so he could reload or he could Y.
We'll Y with AOP.
Okay.
Covering
Yeah,
now.
he's the last move.
And I'm presuming all we have left is this is still a landing site or it's a it's a landing.
Yeah, this is landing.
So then there are still going to be sectoid commanders. That's probably all that's left. 5 pods. That would make sense.
So I think we probably just like squad up and get ready to breach here as quickly as possible and throw our muton in the ring.
In the fray.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the sectoid commanders so that we can get them away from us.
Yeah, I think so. So dash if we need to get people up there.
Yeah, because we have what, 2 more actions after. So we have an action on this turn and then 2 more after that. Because this is our first turn of action ability with the mutant.
That's my understanding.
Yeah.
I would get next turn. I would like to roll out into the room. That's my view.
Okay, so how about we just put like Tombe like here or something?
There, perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Heading out.
And
How far forward can Aoki get? That's really what we're asking.
Aoki, where you at? Could get to this cubby right here.
He also, oh yeah, that's his max. Okay, perfect. Then the cubby.
Double time.
Can McKay could get to the other side of the doorway, so he could be one of the 2 doorway boys.
Okay, put him there.
Target confirmed. On our
Muton would like to stand like next to Kalia probably.
Muton just wants to get as close to the doorway as possible.
Yeah, but that's why I was saying like all the way up there.
We'll just put Thanos here to get Mimetic Skin back, I guess.
Sure.
Stepping off.
To the fire.
Hopefully the Muton has Titan armor.
He does not.
F. All right.
Yeah.
Well.
We'll
oh,
move him last so he doesn't block movement. Mueller can go. We don't
to the corner. Sure. Okay. It doesn't make a difference.
We don't necessarily want him in that spot because we won't.
No,
bullet
but-
swarm. But I guess because we're time maxing right now, we'll put him here.
Yeah.
Click house.
I just don't think that we have a lot to super worry about, so it's fine. Clark can just max move even if he's in the open.
Okay, Muton gets one space over Clark, so.
Yep.
Yeah, to there. Doggy boy.
Got it. Moving.
Touch your foreheads together.
Okay, and then we'll just Y with Kalia.
Yep.
I'm on it.
Damn. 15 extra defense. All right. I'd say open the doorway before anything.
True, yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. What the?
Yep.
I don't think we're alone out here. Got a visual.
Oh, there. 3 of them.
3 of them, yeah.
3 of them.
Okay. I mean, blaster launcher would have been really nice here. All right. Well, we're going for lethality. We have no need to capture these guys, right?
Yeah, I don't really fancy so.
I think that like we can get the Muton in, and I think probably grenade the ones in the back and probably destroy their cover.
The one over in the very back here jumped off the ledge here.
Oh, did he? Okay,
Yeah.
I thought he was. Okay.
Yeah, no, he jumped off the ledge. Klaus only sees this guy. I was hoping he'd see the other guy.
Again, I'm just mostly focused on lethality. I would probably just like use our rapid fires. Thanos could move in and get like multi shots.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at like how do we deal with these guys before moving Thanos, because now we can use mimetic skin to pinpoint this guy down here and see if it happens.
Sure, I follow. In that case, I still think that Muton moving in and grenading to get rid of the cover is probably the way.
I get the guy in the back with the grenade. We'll put him
probably.
in the center there so that he doesn't block movement.
Sure.
And we'll just do like something like this, blows
Yeah.
the cover, and maybe hit the guy in the bottom.
Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So that is our second action, and we did hit that.
Nice. All right, so I mean,
We do have free shot.
does McKay have? Yeah, but,
So
the one in the back, Kalia could like. Sorry, he's low enough that I'd like to get a single shot kill ideally. But I mean, Kalia's wasted XP, so maybe not.
Kalia might be a candidate for weakening the guy who's up front here.
Yeah, maybe that's. See, do you want her to move and shoot, or do you want her to shoot where she is? She got 50% hit rate from where she is. Oh, she's an 80%. Oh, it's a flank now. I didn't know there's a flank.
It's not a flank. It's showing flank because the Muton has flank on him.
All right, I would just take that shot. Yeah.
Let's do this. Oh, okay.
Oh,
What
crit.
can I say? What can I say? That's my goat. You know, like what really? What can I say?
All right, I think McKay takes his free shot, and then he can always like hold a sentinel worst case, and then Aoki's probably gonna move up and shoot about 70% crit rate.
Yeah, that's probably
honestly
close.
maybe it's better if we want Aoki to get the kill for him to move up and shoot.
Not a lot of good spots for him to move.
Does it really matter?
Do we want to
Is
just run a gun him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll run a gun him.
Run them down.
We'll just put him like here.
Sure.
Not too close to the edge.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, 80-70. Let her
Yeah,
rip.
try it.
Ah!
That's a low
Neither 80 nor wait. Do we lose vision?
No.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, McKay.
Yeah, it's either McKay, Mueller, or Clark if we're feeding.
I think it's oh yeah, I think it's a McKay. You know, I taken one shot, so you might as well just take the other.
Nailed him.
Oh, he hadn't taken one shot, but either way, he got a promotion. All right, so Thanos, you want to just dash over,
Yeah, we can.
run and gun, get her deep in enemy lines.
Yeah, we can run and gun if we want.
I think so, just to give us options.
Hunt 'em down.
And then we want to dash to the furthest away full cover spot that she can get to. I'm guessing the stairs are not full cover, so she might just have to be at the wall between the stairwells.
Yeah, so like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Hilarious. I think we could just, we could Y, or we could do whatever or not.
So, do you want to move Mueller there or something?
Sure, just to see if we get vision.
Yeah.
Position bestätigt.
Nobody's in any risk. I would just leave it. If anything, Clark could catch up because we've cleared like good points. But
Do you want to just put him like there or something?
sure, yeah. It's one guy. I'm really not pressed. Like, if you ended the turn right now, I wouldn't really cause a fuss.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just reload everyone or something. Overwatch
Sure.
some EXP needers.
Sure.
Can't reload. She's running gun. That's right. McKay, you
You
can
can
Y.
take it. That's fine.
You can
Yeah.
reload. You can Y. You cannot Y because you're gonna steal them. You're gonna steal out me money. You're gonna steal all me EXP. Okay, interesting.
Thanos, go in there. Get that vision.
Yeah,
And then also this Muton also might need to get in there so he can die.
True.
Yeah, I think so. So like, give us Omega Vision. I think she's probably gonna instant kill him if she shoots.
Yeah, probably.
Aoki could just go out in the open and shoot him as well. That would probably be better.
Muton dash to trigger Overwatch.
Sure.
Okay.
No, okay, I was gonna say the only thing is make sure his dash doesn't put him in an annoying position for later.
Ouchie, oof, ouchie.
I mean, he's at a good amount of HP that Clark can always rocket after.
Yeah, we'll have to see. The mission might end if the last enemy. On
You
the
want
map
Clark to rocket first then, just to be safe?
No, like if it ends, I don't. I'm wondering like maybe it counts as a capture.
I'm not sure. Okay, so you go up and pew pew this guy with the Aoki.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't run again. Can any of his blue moves vision?
Like probably here's vision. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
vision.
fine with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Again, we're in endgame. We just gotta start left clicking. Like, all right, yeah, just roll it.
Good game. Okay, let's see. Does the mission end here?
Out of the game.
No.
It does not end. So we do have to put our boy down right here.
Yeah.
Does 6 damage exactly. The shot's obscured. Okay, it's we put it somewhere over. Oh wait, no, it's not obscured. It's a friendly fire shot. That's why it's showing this. All right, so shall we just get him?
Do you want to destroy all those computers?
Not really, but he's just kind of gonna get a freebie on us. Do we want to just like?
No, but you could have just pulled it back slightly and just not hit the computer. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. This misfires, and I guess he just gets one on us.
Rockets away.
I'm sorry, little one.
Commander.
I am wondering if that doesn't count as XP because he was a friendly unit.
Yeah, I wonder how that works out.
Thankfully, he does not count as an XCOM operative though, or XCOM operative lost on mission.
Because we would have 2 XCOM operatives lost.
All right. Well, we got at least one level.
I'm glad that mind control is 100 on Muton Elites. That is very reassuring.
I read it online. You have to have 110 will for that to be the case.
That's crazy. Okay.
Devil Dog.
So
Sentinel and Close and Personal.
Close and personal. I kind of like Sentinel.
I think they're both valuable differently, but Bullet Swarm means he's less close and personal pilled than like other units. So I'm fine for Sentinel if you want to do that.
Yeah, I think Sentinel's where we go. It keeps him flex on defense and offense to have.
87 aim is also good. Bring him on. 1 damage crit for each enemy. Okay. So not great.
All right, well, that's what we got out of that mission. And we got a plasma rifle. We got a Muton corpse. We got some other...
We got 1 plasma rifle, so it did not count as a second capture.
Yeah.
But okay, 1 plasma rifle is good.
We got some
10 metal is good.
stuff. We got some damage. Crap.
Okay, nice.
Alrighty. 0 days to side testing. And at this point, do we just want to spin? I don't really see what else goes on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's spin. Show me the side test. No gift for either of these guys. All right, well, we've got 2.
We still want to put chumps in, right? Like, because like chumps get bonuses still.
Yeah, we still do.
So, looking at our relevant units, who have we not tested that has good? We want a good unit with goodwill. That's our goal, right?
Yeah.
We just tested Zhang and Tucker. Is that right?
We tested. I think so. What did? Or, yeah. What? Yeah. Was it Zhang and Tucker?
Did it show not gifted on the ones that we failed?
I might have to go to Scilab to go see that. Down on those.
Are they at the bottom maybe?
Sakamoto and Zhang.
And then Pollock we already tested. So Sakamoto, Zhang, Pollock. Those are tested, correct? Did we test Jamie Young already?
Yeah, Jamie Young did not have the gift.
Sakamoto we tested. That's actually very unfortunate. Sakamoto was doing great. Wahid, who's a beast unit, could be a second heavy side trooper. Alternatively, your sniper friend Ray is not bad. If we haven't tested Tucker, I think Tucker's actually okay. Never mind.
You want to do Charlie Tucker?
I'm thinking. I'm second guessing it. I think Wahid is the next best unit to test, but it gives us second heavy Psy. Are you okay with that?
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Then yeah, Wahid's my next test, and after Wahid, dealer's choice between Tucker and Ray.
I'll go Tucker.
Okay.
Because Ray's still not past squatty yet.
Okay. What did Tucker's skill? What did he get for his ability?
No skill. He's a squatty.
Oh, I think you said okay. That's fine.
Who are you? You saying Aoki? Is that who you're
But
talking?
no, you said you wanted to do Ray because Ray was still a squatty. So you were I thought you were implying that.
No, like
that Tucker wasn't a squatty.
I mean, we could, but I was just saying, like, from the perspective of getting snipers out of their.
Oh, you're saying because being a squatty sniper is different than being a squatty of anything else.
Yeah, just because squatty sniper is like a lot less flex than the other classes.
Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah. Put Tucker in. He's okay aim. He's like the lowest aim of our viable assaults.
Okay.
But he is 59 will.
I think the thing about snipers is that they're probably not great side troopers because they typically just want to be out of the range anyways. So I'm like fine if we just don't want to test snipers because I don't think that they want to be in a position to have a lot of side targets.
Yeah. So yeah, what did I say? Wahid and Tucker are my next two.
Yeah, Wahid and Tucker are now in there.
Good.
Pollock
All right. I think if they don't have the gift, I'll be honest, we've got some not great candidates.
Yeah, I mean we could test high ranks at that point if we want.
All right. So spin again. We might get some new toys.
Wait.
Oh,
Soldiers on site 1 and 0. Okay, no, that we still ended up donating to Church of XCOM.
How many soldiers do we have?
We got one soldier, Pedro Suarez, and it's.
Is that 5363?
Yeah, it's 5363.
Yeah, send him to the Shadow Realm.
Sorry, Pedro. All right, well, surely we'll get something for our donation to Church of XCOM. All right, we spend again. Site testing 3 days.
Yep. Exalt.
Classic Scout.
Should we think about closing Exalt soon?
Yeah, like I that's kind of what I want to. That's kind of what I want to do. We have a bit of time right now to like mess around with them because we're kind of waiting on MSQ to give us our next objectives. So it's like fine that they're around currently, but like once we get the next MSQ, then like we probably want to focus it, and at that point we might want to get rid of these guys.
Okay, well, if you want to do one more, that's fine for right now. It's like no skin off my back.
Yeah, we'll see how MSQ goes. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do we send our man Laurent?
I mean, I have been thinking in the back of my head, in a way that you might not want to hear, that we could just put Thanos in, and then just have her hide in her mimetic skin.
Nah, I don't really want to do
After going
that.
to all this trouble,
Like I know it's
the
good,
aliens
but it's an
were more
Exalt
than a
mission.
little upset that we didn't fall in line like they'd hoped.
You want to keep leveling Laurent?
Yeah, I think it's fine to just bring Laurent.
All right, send him then.
Crap, who's got the plasma pistols again? You have a plasma
He
pistol.
has one.
Forfeit your plasma pistol, soldier. Still need to change his nickname to Laurent instead of Septic. All right.
It is crazy that he is about to match. The moment we send him on this mission, his number of missions and his kills will match.
All right.
We're going to need help
Here
shipping equipment.
you go, Laurent.
Get some people
Do you have
down there
anything else
ASAP.
in your inventory? Okay, cool. It's just 2 grenades. That's what we want to see. All right. Boom. There you go.
XCOM operative deployed
Headshot.
against Exalt
All right,
position
and we can
in the
spin.
United States.
Spin for side.
No gift for Pollock.
That would have been such a good one. Pollock actually was like, I realized Pollock late was actually the best one. Sorry, you want me to go back to our list?
Tell me who you like.
Okay, so if we are discounting snipers, there's no snipers. I don't think there's any assaults I'd like. There's not really any supports I'd like. And then we're already testing Wahid, who's my number one of. Have we tested Douglas?
Douglas. That does not sound like someone who's been tested. Yeah, we have not tested Ronan Douglas.
Yeah, Douglas is after Wahid the next best heavy to become a side trooper.
Okay, we'll test Douglas next. Where are you, Douglas? All the way at the bottom page. Alright, there we go. There's another one in the tin can.
Yeah.
We got workshop in 1 day, covert in 6.
Yep.
Additional workshop online.
Nice.
Yep. Let's carry on.
And yeah, we could just. Oh,
Oh, MSQ. Okay.
yeah, MSQ. Here we are.
Wait, what did you do? Shut it down.
Do not touch anything! This could be what we've been waiting for.
Now remind me, if we succeed XCOM 1, that's the non-canon
That's the
ending.
Ripping
non-canon.
itself apart. Shut it down now. We could destroy the whole base.
Like I've heard some interesting interpretations of what the success ending of XCOM 1 is, which is that like XCOM.
What's it
So
doing now?
the canon ending is that XCOM fails, but the ending in which XCOM succeeds is like
New data is inbound from the hyperwave
like
operator.
a simulation like leading up to XCOM 2 that is done on the commander character, which is supposed to be you, the player. You're the commander.
Gamble seems to have paid off.
Ah,
We've
okay,
endangered the
so
lives of everyone involved.
But this is happening
That's why
live,
the
so
doctors
Laurent
trust
cannot come on this mission.
The risk
yeah,
was
you
worth
can't,
the
go on
reward.
this mission. So this is just the next
There's no way we
like
would have gotten this information.
MSQ mission. This
Okay,
is-
so let's scramble our interceptors, and let's make sure this goes down.
yeah. So we're gonna scramble interceptors.
Use your special tools if we need them.
We're gonna go EMP here. We should be over equipped with Firestorm EMP for this one. So
Okay.
because like Firestorm Plasma is kind of like the state you want to be in for this engagement. So we're like one
We're in
armament
pursuit.
above that at the moment. So we'll see if
Nearing strike range.
Let's still hover over whichever one is best. I forget what they all do.
okay. Okay. I put track there because we were losing contact in 2.2 seconds right there. So we used one thing of track, but that was all we needed.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
So it's a Sent Sky Ranger. So here we go. So file preparations. Crew size, so there's 13 enemies. Oh, that's so massive to know that. 13 enemies.
So
That's sorry, and that is living enemies, or is that 13 enemies?
13 enemies that we can expect to be alive, I assume.
There's 13 living enemies. So Ethereal, Mutant Elite, Sectopod, Drone. This is not a chump. Every squad is scary then in this.
Yeah, they could be, cause like
Oh.
it's looking like if we're talking 13 units, we'll probably see.
One Ethereal and then 4 pods.
I'm thinking Ethereal might come in like pod with double Mutant Elite as bodyguards.
Well, there's 13, so it's like we haven't seen any pods of 4 units.
Maybe
seen
maybe it's
Ethereals
3
with-
Mutant Elites then with the Ethereal.
Well, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like what I'm thinking is going to be 1 Ethereal, 6 Mutant Elites, and then 2 Sectopods.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Yeah, which, I mean, if true, gives credence to units like Brown, who have like heat ammo and multi-shooting. It means, but then again, like the issue with Brown obviously is no brain. I think that like we can build the team and then probably not run this tonight. Well, 13 units. This is MSQ, but that doesn't sound like that many.
This map is pretty small, actually. I saw images of the different like Overseer UFO maps, and I think that the Overseer UFO itself is actually like a pretty small vessel.
I would probably say like I would be down to play for like maybe another hour. Do you think this is in that time frame?
It's tough to say because our skirmishes are going to be scarier, but if we want to deploy heavy for this one, we might be able to cut down on the time of that.
I think let's do it. I think we're here. I think this is a fun mission, and like let's at the very least let's build, and then we'll talk about it.
Okay.
So let's build our team. So I'd like to go back to basics, clear everyone, clear items, and talk from there. I love how you just never clear Tom.
I mean, should I?
No, it's fine.
Should I?
Okay. So I want some heat, as we say in the business.
Heat. Let's look at the heat we got.
So I think that Brown is good just because of like his damage potential is important. Yeah, having access to holo targeting, having access to rapid fire, having access to heat ammo means that he can do a lot of damage.
I like the idea also of having Clark on this mission. I like Clark.
To have like a willpower boost.
Yeah,
or...
I like this. I like the willpower. I like the ability.
Lightning reflex is good. Yeah, you know, this is a good mix of
mind control. Very good like ability that we've seen. Like can bias vision and also.
Yeah, getting an elite on our team can change the dynamics of fights. It's also like if an elite comes with the mind flare, we can then just have him turn and attack the mind flare from the flank. So let's go for another one. Let's start from the perspective of who has heat ammo.
Who has
Does Neil have heat ammo?
Guzman has heat ammo, does he? No, wait, no.
I don't think so.
That doesn't. Okay. Let's just go down the list then. Thanos, no heat ammo. But shoots a lot. Gav has heat ammo.
Yeah, I thought so. Gav has. So, I mean, we have only one blaster launcher right now. Jill.
Bad aim, but heat ammo.
Bad aim has heat ammo. I mean, Jill kind of needs mimetic to get in the game.
Yeah, she kind of does.
Like she's pushing on being Thanos, but she's not quite there. I mean, hold on. Go back to Kimura. We can't sleep on this guy sometimes. His sprinter. Does he have disabling shot or no?
No, he got sprinter.
Oh, he got sprinter instead of no, he got it instead of gunslinger.
No, he got sprinter instead of disabling shot.
That's disabling shot. For some reason, I saw the pistol. I was like,
no, that is the no. That is the
no gun.
Yeah,
Okay, got it. Okay, I understand. Okay, double top sniper is a lot of damage. That's an option. Keep going, I guess. I don't think Medina is the way here. Koenig is, I mean, if we wanted Koenig, because she has heat ammo, and she does have holo targeting, and she does have smoke.
Aim bad though is the one drawback.
Aim bad. That's true. Okay, Koenig's in my baby pile. Close has disabling. Close has field medic.
And deep pockets.
Yeah, so
I think Close is a strong candidate. Like,
I think Close is also a strong candidate. Yeah, I think he's a strong candidate. And he has extra conditioning or no?
Yeah, he does. So he can still rock his ghost armor.
He's a good unit. Yeah, okay. He's got high will as well, so we don't have to worry about.
And he's also got room to grow. He's an incredibly good unit to pick for this.
Well, he's gonna get double tap is what he's gonna get.
Yeah.
Okay. Brown we're taking currently, and I don't want to back down on that. Brendan,
105 aim, 103 will.
yeah, I mean, he also like getting so like is it bonus damage or bonus crit rate that he gets for his major skill?
Bonus damage adds 1 damage on crit for each enemy the squad sees.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, that would be better for like a headshot sniper.
It would pair well with a mimetic skin runner because they could see enemies without engaging them, and then that would just add crit damage.
Yeah. All right. Keep it going. I think he's also a good unit, but Amy, I can't bring this girl with this aim. Juson, she has bullet swarm. She has. What's she have? She has. Does she have support skills?
She's got her combat drug, so she's got like multi smoke, and she's got the plus will and the plus crit chance cloud.
Yeah, whatever. I think that Ju's not good enough to bring on this. Stacy, no. Hugh Clark. You said yes to Hugh right now, right? Yeah. I think we're getting into dicey territory. I mean, this is bad Koenig. Liang? No, still not great.
Yeah, his skills currently aren't like he's just not that guy with the skills that he has. I think we're too far down the list now. We kind of got to circle back and talk about who we want to bring. I'm down to Levy Thanos again because mimetic skin's just good. If you want to do that.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
And if
and like she can get a lot of damage, and like she has invisibility to get in on people. Like I mean, we can look at like our Martinez and our Guzmans if we want to like go like safety picks. I think Klaus is good.
Yeah, I want to bring a sniper, and I want Klaus to be the sniper. So
bring a very similar team.
We have Martinez here, who's like a bit like he's like a weird mix of abilities. Yeah, he's a weird mix of abilities, but he has a very apparent like downside in his will.
Yeah.
For
I think that I almost would have the conversation about Takumi first. I think Takumi has more damage potential than Martinez.
I think Gavd has good potential. Like his aim isn't great, but if he gets a setup for damage on like a holo target, the damage on Sectopod would be really nice for heat ammo heavy, but like the problem
do we have two leveled snipers, like plasma snipers?
Yeah, we should. I'm pretty sure we have two.
I'm actually gonna vote Kimura. I think Kimura is a good unit, and I think that like we have kind of been leaving him behind, and I've just been thinking about him. Like, his will is not amazing, but he's fast, he's deadly. He does have access to, Grenadier or whatever. I think just 111 aim and then having a more damaging weapon than Martinez, and also having access to headshot, like he presents more offensive potential. He also has neural damping which compensates for his low will.
It does. Martinez also has that. Who do we think is the second most likely if we're not taking Kimura? Do we think McKay, honestly?
McKay, or depending on what function we want to serve, Koenig.
I don't know. I'm still not really feeling a Takumi deploy.
You're not feeling it?
Yeah.
All right. So make your vote. Make your vote clear.
I kind of want another like multi-shooter because like I don't think Thanos is reliable as a multi-shooter. I think William is.
You want Guzman?
We could, yeah, maybe we could bring Guzman. 101, 97. So his stats are.
He has holo targeting as well. He has
true. Yeah.
Killer Instinct.
Good point.
Is Killer Instinct the aim one, or sorry, the crit rate, or the crit?
It's crit rate
damage?
on running gun. Crit damage on running gun. Sorry.
Crit damage on running gun, which is still not bad. I think holo targeting, rapid fire, close and personal, extra conditioning. Yeah, this guy's good. And then field medic. Field medic will actually be helpful.
Yeah,
here.
I think maybe Guzman is a good shout for this.
Yeah, let's bring Guzman. I think
Okay.
let's go back to our origin story. Let's bring Smash.
Yeah. And in terms of who's getting meds, it's going to be Guzman and Mueller because Mueller's got field medic.
Yeah, we got 7 total between them.
Guzman, your favorite. Stash meds. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that. You can get that for now. Okay, before you even think about forgetting.
I was gonna say, yeah, please don't forget this time.
And oh, you also have field medic.
Yeah, I mean, we literally could bring 3 if you want to like be extra safe.
I think 2 is fine. I think our stash on 2 is gonna be like just okay, you know. I'm down to bring scope on him, and we could give him stims if we wanted to as well. He could buff himself up. We could double buff himself with Psi Inspiration.
Yeah. It's a high HP team. Like 3 extra conditioners.
Yeah, you can get pistol.
Did everybody who has extra conditioning also have field medic?
I think so. I think all of these guys have field medic. It's pretty funny.
Dude, those guys are they're paladins. They're healer tanks.
True. Take the scope.
Mhm.
Guzman's a multi-shooter, so he's gonna want scope as well. I should put that on him.
Yeah.
Speaking of multi-shooters.
Are we running low on scopes? No, they're there. I like.
Yeah, scroll down into the thing. So, I guess.
I think that we might even consider Brown and Thanos for chitin.
7 plus 10. I think yeah, it was like Thanos because she's in potentially risky scenarios. We're not sure what the detection capabilities are going to be. She can get chitin. And if you want to put chitin on Brown, we could do that as well. Because otherwise,
I think so. I think like let's just be safe. This is potentially a scary mission, and everybody else has like massive HP pools with those 2.
Jesus, Will plus 30.
We do get a special award if we can mind control a
Ethereal.
Ethereal.
Yeah. That's kind of why I'm like, let's get combat stims for this mission. If we can isolate the Ethereal by spotting it with a medic skin, we can combat stims one turn and then Psi Inspiration the next turn, and then get big will for a mind control attempt. I think.
I think even then it's gonna be hard to get over a coin flip.
What's the rate? Do you have the rate up right now?
Attackers will minus targets will plus 10. So what is our will considered? Does he have Psi armor now, or what is he on?
We don't have Psi armor. He's just got the regular armor. So
he has no equipment boost to Psi.
Yeah. So he's got 105 will, and I don't know if he's gonna get additional will because of Kalia.
So currently then he has no possible way of getting capturing him.
What's the will of an Ethereal?
120.
120. And so you check will.
You have to be over 110 to have a 1% chance.
Wait, what was the chance on Muton Elite?
Yeah, actually, hold on. You're right. That doesn't make sense unless Muton Elite are very low will.
That
Which is possible.
That
but,
doesn't make sense to me.
their will is 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Their will is 20?
On all difficulty levels, Muton Elite's will is 20. I guess their will only matters for the sake of psi attacks, so they just said these guys are dumb jocks.
And you said Ethereal will was 110, was it?
120.
120.
Actually, we're on classic difficulty. It's 145.
It's 145. I mean, is there? I guess there. Like, it's tough to say. Maybe we get. Wait, you said.
I think there's no benefit from boosting.
No. Hold on. You said Muton Elite will was 20, right?
Yeah.
Then how did we get 100 on mind control for them? Because we're 105.
We may have been boosted by being near somebody with higher will.
Which would be Kalia, who has lower will unless we're counting the plus 20.
It must count the plus 20.
So it must count the plus 20. So
his will, if he's near Kalia, is 120.
120.
And then if he uses his psi ability to boost, that's plus 30. And then if he uses the item to boost, it's another plus 30.
Is that?
So he could get potentially plus 60 on top of his base. So he could get it, but he has to really push for it.
Does Mind Fray inflict a will debuff if it hits?
It might, but the odds of hitting it might also be like hard.
Maybe. Okay. Well, I think there is a potential pathway for this.
I think there is, but let's get into this.
Yeah.
Let's start it. We're gonna start.
I mean, do you have any objections to combat sims? Because that's the whole reason we're talking about this. So.
Just go ahead. It's fine. I think it's a little bit of a waste. I think that like him taking a med kit is a smart thing, but I think it's like not the end of the world.
Okay, we'll launch with this then if you want to actually press the
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the main goal is to not encounter a sectopod and an ethereal on the same turn.
Yeah, I think we can assume that the ethereal's position will be similar to that of like a sectopod commander.
Sectopod commander, yeah.
Or sectopod commander. Sorry, sectopod commander. Imagine that. Bro's got the psi ability and the insane robot.
Immune to will attack.
All right.
We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site.
All right, I will close melee again.
Yeah, melee. No melee up while we're doing this. That's for certain.
I've never opened melee during a stream, but I love saying it now.
Most advanced technology. So it's safe.
It's so dark.
Yeah, bro. Up the gamma.
You should expect heavy resistance.
Oh, okay. We deploy in the corner. How far does this area go?
I think that this is an immediate turn one get Thanos scouting.
Yeah.
Thanos or Mueller, based on what you're where they've started.
Okay.
You're right. This is a small map.
Yeah, I don't actually think it's that small. I think the ship itself is small, but the map is not. So do we just want to open with like blue here? That's full. It's not much.
How long does the map go in this direction? Like forward?
Oh, in this direction?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's find the wall first. Right here.
Wait, okay, actually, this is big. I thought it was a long hallway. If it's big in 2 dimensions, that's big.
That seems like the shorter side of things, so the other way.
So which direction do you want to head first, roughly, I guess? Because she has a good blue move to full cover in either direction.
I was kind of thinking maybe in the shorter direction here.
Okay, then let's go there. Then the position you said, with her probably on the side, that's like kind of like technically exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's good.
Okay.
Because then somebody else can take the other side of the same tree.
Moving out.
Okay. Unfortunately, though, this is kind of the.
I mean, here's the thing. Do you want to open with an early battle scanner?
Not really. I kind of want to get a bit further out.
That's fine.
I think we just kind of position up at like various half cover spots and just like have Thanos make another move next turn to a better position.
Yep. All right, that's fine. So people have to get to these logs. So somebody should get to the full cover, rather than going.
We could put Mueller here also if we want to get a little bit more vision. We could do it off of a ghost proc. Or even here.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
I'm fine with that.
we can ghost him. And which spot do you want?
me?
Rock or stump?
Rock.
Rock. Okay, we'll do rock.
Yeah, I was thinking that was a meld. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, plenty of time.
All right.
Okay, that tells us a little bit. We're probably safe to move to stump.
Yeah, the stump should be fine.
So Guzman, stump, blue.
Yep.
And you just want to put like Tom.
I'll be in the middle of them,
yeah,
kinda.
Maybe like there, so she's not blocking Thanos.
Yeah. Sure.
Moving out.
She's not blocking Thanos. She's not blocking Guzman.
Brown can just go on the.
Brown also has a battle scanner.
So we could use Thanos still if we wanted, but I mean, now that Mueller is slightly further forward, it's more of a next turn consideration.
I'll put Clark here for movement optimization. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
And then we can just put Brown like on the other. Like.
Yeah, we're all huddled on the tree.
Yeah.
Moving out.
All right. And Wise.
Yeah, we'll just Y.
Eyes on the prize. Overwatch. Aye.
You can press 6.
I'm on it.
I entitled the stream today Overseer UFO Raid. So I didn't know we were just gonna get an opportunity to do it immediately.
That's Kalia's move. I was like, damn, she doesn't move. This might be a running gun. Get like far up.
Yeah, we could do that just for safety's sake.
I think the black tree on the right might be better.
Okay, which vector do you want from like this?
Either's fine, and probably the one that's like following where she's coming from. Opposite from the meld. I think it's safer.
Okay.
Location confirmed.
Surprising. Honestly, I think that Mueller could just go the other tree at that point.
He would,
Like,
have
or
to,
anyone.
it would have to be on a dash.
Could Guzman make it?
Guzman can. It would have to be on a dash, but he has running gun.
I think it's worth using these resources like on these turns, yeah, because we can get it back. Yeah, so get him there. Yeah.
I'm just gonna overwatch him. He's not gonna do anything.
Alright, so people can take big moves as necessary. They could go on the other side of the tree from Guzman and Thanos at this point.
You want to do like close there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Click house.
You can barely make it. It might be worth it.
Do that spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And Brown doesn't have any nice ones to go to, so he might just go here, yeah.
He can do a battle scanner on the flank as well if need be.
Yeah, it might actually be worth. If we have 4 of them, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so.
Oh, that means he can't go in a position that's gonna put him in dash.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it sets him up for like next turn he does something.
Oh, you want to do it next turn? Okay, sure.
I'm gonna make a blue here first just to cover vision.
Sure.
Make sure we don't see anything. Okay, I think next 2 should be fine too.
And Kalia, just do her in like the middle of them. Don't move any further forward.
Like there.
Yep, perfect.
Okay.
Moving.
And I think we just Y with everyone other than Thanos.
I think so.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Not you. Oh wait, you're the only one. Okay, well then backspace. Oh.
Okay.
You hear anything?
Okay, so this is actually yeah, like we can get somebody to the point, but that's the direction we're worried about. Let's see. I get vision first. Does he want to move off of the half cover so he's got like full cover or no?
To where is
Like I'm wondering if I wonder if like he takes over, like Clark goes to meld, he takes Clark's spot, like and he throws the battle scanner from Clark's spot.
that kind of muddies the vector that we got that noise from though.
All right, if you want to just toss it straight, it's
Yeah,
not the end of the
I'm
world.
kind of thinking I just want to toss it here and see what comes up.
Yeah. All right.
So like on the very corner there, maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
Sweeping.
Oh.
I can't even visually tell what's going on over there.
It's a sectopod.
It's just one sectopod
It's
and
sectopod, two drones.
okay. All right. Well, that's the closest enemy. Again, just to see it, let's see how far away Clark's rocket is.
Clark and fire rocket.
He only has. Oh yeah, he only has one rocket. That's right.
Yeah, too far away.
Okay, good to know. I think that maybe Mueller is gonna have to move up, or Guzman has to move up, so maybe they get the meld.
Mueller can't reach. Guzman can't reach. Thanos might have to be the one to do it. If we wanted this turn.
I don't need it this turn. I was gonna say we could even just like we could dash somebody there to set up, and then like next turn like we grab it and we start dealing with the sectopod.
Okay, for safety's sake, do you want it to be Mueller because he can cloak?
Oh, you're really worried about that?
Possibly.
Well, okay. If we're gonna do that, why don't instead? Why Thanos can go for it with a dash, and then that way because she's currently being flanked. Like, she should. She can do blue, sure, but yeah, she can do blue. It's fine.
I'm on it, Commander.
But yeah, I think more likely than not, she's gonna grab it, and then I think she's gonna dash around it, so she's facing the right way. She could move forward if she wanted to, really. Like she could move to the tree closer to the sectopod.
She could.
I think it's not a bad move, and then that gets us like closer for her to have utility.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm down for that. As long as we position everyone else to back her up, I'm down. For
Yeah.
this.
I'm on the move.
Okay, now she's rooted. We can't mess around with her.
So I'd say, yeah, we need to get people up to support her. So I mean, again, Mueller or Guzman or both are gonna end up on the meld.
It might just be both.
Oh, one of them could go next to Clark on the tree.
Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to do one to the like.
Probably do Guzman on the tree, and then do Mueller dashes to the.
Okay, so if we do Guzman to tree, it's on this side then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, that's fine. Hold on, let me position it here so we don't get some shenanigans with Clark turning at the wrong time. And then Klaus can go here because we're like pretty okay with this position.
Yeah, it's one square off what we've seen, and the closest pod is the sectopod.
Okay. This reveals I uninstall.
Does Brown need to move, or no? Do we reveal this turn with Brown, or do we reveal last turn?
It was this turn.
Okay, so yeah, so Tom Bacon move up. He has to be at least 2 squares away from where we see green.
Yeah, for safety's sake, I think we better do that.
Oh, we're actually pretty close to vision, actually.
Okay, here's the.
I'd rather have her be distance checked, so that way if they move forward, she can bullet swarm. So like I would not move her on the other side from Brown.
I was thinking like a proximine setup could be done from this position, but maybe not from the distance check position.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Actually, this is a full cover spot right here. Sectopod should not be able to see her if she's like along this line here, and you can see.
I think it. Yeah, but.
So
yeah,
like we could
make sure she's a couple away. As long as she's a couple back, I'm fine.
Yeah, we can distance check the left side drone right there. So
I'm not trying to cheese this. I'm just trying to be like, I just want a distance check. That's all I care about.
So distance check. Here's where he sees, and he doesn't see there. He doesn't see there. He doesn't see there.
There's the closest I would do.
This one?
And is the sectopod closer to us than the drone?
Drone's closer.
Drone's closest? Then yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, let me just check the line and make sure that 2 spots in front of brown here doesn't look green anywhere. Okay, it doesn't look green anywhere. We should be fine to move here, I think.
And if she has a shot, I'm down to prox mine this turn. If she doesn't, then we'll go with from that.
Okay. So.
Moving.
Oh, it's kind of nice though, bro.
Yeah, I think it might be worth doing.
It's kind of nice. We fire that for a certain.
Yeah. You clicked it when it was shaking. That scared me.
Well, I saw the shaking happening, and I knew no matter where the shaking was going to put me, it would be fine because it had shook enough for me to know that.
Okay.
All right. So I think everyone else just wise, right? Like.
I think so. I think we don't really have a better option.
Yeah, we can't move to that half either. So.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we just Y.
I feel, Commander. One of
Okay, so they move, all the drones die, and then the sectopod says, who did that?
Must have been the wind.
And then he
The Overwatches, okay. So that means we need Clark. I think he blue moves there, and if he has to, he moves again. But hopefully blue move would activate.
Are we thinking we lethal this guy?
I think we're trying to, yeah.
It might be better to guarantee the Overwatch proc and still be actionable. We might have to go here.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah. Okay. That would if we went to the other side of that cover.
Yeah,
I
saw what you meant.
Yeah. So I'm glad that we hit the proc there.
All right. Okay. So who has vision right now? Let's start there.
It's just Thanos and Clark from the looks of it.
Okay. So that's the only issue with lethality. Where can we move that gets shots? I guess is the question. Like, does everybody have a spot they could move to? Yoda could go on the other side of the tree.
Yeah.
I think that's good, and he might even consider a disabling shot.
Yeah, we'll kind of close out our turn with that and see, I guess.
All right, I think this move is good though. I think he takes this move.
Okay.
You should shot check them just to see.
Sure, let's shot check.
73.
Disabling, it's that. We can still set up holo targeting.
And we all holo targeting. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Thanos.
Thanos could move up here.
She could, but what's her current shot?
Yeah, probably not great.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think this is going to break my medic soon as well because it's a half cover position.
Well, it doesn't matter because he currently has vision of her anyways. So if she moves, he breaks my medic.
Well, the crit rate is kind of the. I guess.
I mean, I think that like
right.
if she, how much better do you think her hit rate is gonna get if she goes up close?
I don't know, not much. But I guess the other argument for it is that it lets other people move up a bit more. But
yeah, but I'm thinking that she could also get a bullet swarm shot, which even if it's low rate, it triggers holo targeting for her next shot.
Yeah, maybe so.
I think it might just be better for her to stay still and just pew pew. Tombe doesn't have great vantage. I think she's gonna have to move. In some way, Brown that doesn't get vision. Oh my god.
Yeah, because he's too tucked in the corner there. I think that maybe we just have to open up with Thanos and set holo targeting. Maybe
Yeah, I think so. Then that allows us to make some decisions.
We do have better odds on the pistol actually hitting.
The damage is so low. I think it's not even worth it. I think you try for the shotgun. Just because it does on average so much more damage.
He wants to gamble. Okay, so you just
I
want
think it's
to
better.
send it?
Yeah.
Zero
Okay,
damage.
the pistol guaranteed would have
Should
missed.
have done the pistol.
Do you want to just rapid fire with her while we're at it?
I guess we just want to get that information.
Yeah.
Target's still up.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
No. So I mean, like we have the resources to pivot and to shift our strategy as well.
Clark is here. Does Guzman move to the spot?
Yeah, the thing is, if we can move to that spot, we're probably gonna get a bombardment, and we have to react to that. But...
Which is fine, because it'll take a turn to actually happen.
Yeah.
So
all right, that's fine.
We'll go here, and then we just want to rapid fire with my goat.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get some damage on. Nice, two sets of 4.
Clark is in a unenviable position right now, so he probably is gonna end up having to move.
He either moves or he takes a shot. If we maybe we just go for that disabling shot right now.
Yeah, if we hit it, then it changes the whole dynamic of the turn.
Yeah, and if we miss it, it's very bad, and Clark needs to get somewhere else. So
yeah,
let's do it.
Okay.
That's
We
not,
should-
that's not where he is. Okay, but okay, you know what? I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry for doubting you. He knew what he was doing. He was doing a trick shot.
He was kind of nasty with it,
Yeah,
actually.
he was kind of doing a trick shot. Is that?
Yeah, I think you send the shot, and then Tombe moves and sends the shot as well.
Okay.
Because now our biggest concern is another pod joining the fight, so we actually just want to maximize our damage.
Yeah, we just want to try and get him out of here as quickly as possible.
But Tombe moves in a way that she could definitely get a shot.
Which would be. Do we want to like? Are we worried about grouping, or do we just want to say like we don't want to see another pod, so we'll put her.
We don't want another pod, yeah.
Okay, so we'll put her like there then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, she takes it for sure.
Blammo. Hit it. Kill. Murder. Nice.
We have a chance of doing it. I
We
mean,
could if we run and gun rapid fire.
does he even need it? Or yeah, he does.
Oh wait, no. This spot right here does have vision.
I just go there, yeah. I think the distance difference won't matter. Yeah, you try for it.
We try for it. 6 damage.
Oh, he essentially throwing away a shot with disabling shot, dealing 1. That killed.
Yeah. All right. We need to reconfigure.
We need to reconfigure. We need to reload.
How about? Okay, I have a proposal. We pivot Thanos over a slight bit, and we do a battle scanner to try to cover like the area around us right here. And oh,
I know
hold
if you
on.
want to do it. She's fired 3 shots. She might need to reload.
I mean, she might need to, but I kind of just want to get into like I want to see if we can get into a safe position.
Why don't you move her instead of pivoting her a little bit? She'll reactivate mimetic. So why don't you blue move her to the other tree, the one that's to the left of us, or up from us? Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna do that. Okay.
And that way her battle scanner will go further.
I hope that works the way that we expect it to. So.
Yeah, she gets the thing at the start of
Headed there now.
The only thing is that see.
Okay. Well, we don't even need the battle scanner.
Oh, there you go. It's only 2 that we see. There might be another one in there,
Yeah,
but
it's very, very possible.
okay. So I think like let's just get resources recouped. Let's make sure we don't get accidental vision.
Yeah. So we just want to like change the
Yeah,
orientation.
get some people on this meld. They could move up to that other tree if it doesn't get vision. I don't know if it does. I think it's probably risky to
This
go
one
up the
definitely
tree.
does. This one's
No.
a bit out of position, so I'm not comfortable with it.
Okay, so why don't we just get to the tree that Thanos is on and get to the meld, and we go from there.
Well, if it's not going to trigger, we can go to the.
Sorry. Let's go to the meld. I meant. Yeah, you're right.
Um,
Spread out a little bit.
yeah. Okay. So who do we want on the melds? I guess the question I looked at.
Presumably Clark, Mueller are good ones.
Okay. So Clark will put here because we want him covered in case he needs to rocket. He can't move.
Yep.
around, So
Yep.
we'll do that. And then wait, does Mueller? That might block. So let me just check Mueller first. Okay, we'll do Mueller first. 'Cause it
Okay.
might block him. So. Man, we kind of played this line here very, very carefully right there.
Yeah.
Any further, we would have been sandwiched between those two pods at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting meld canister where it's like, it's not actually envisioning anything, but it's closely between two pods.
Yeah.
Potentially three if we see another one.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We're not certain if there could be another one out there.
So I think we have to put Brown and Guzman on the tree that we're at, and then Kalia can inch forward a little bit, but not much.
Okay. I think Brown has slightly better movement than Guzman, so maybe he takes the backside here.
Sure.
Or wait, how's run and gun cooldown looking? Okay, it's fine. Both of them. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. Just do that. So Brown goes here.
Will do.
Yep.
And Guzman on the left right here.
Yep.
And then
And,
we just want to reload with everyone.
we do, but Kalia should probably move forward a little bit, whatever we're comfortable moving her forward. I want to make sure she isn't blocked by like full cover blocking her vision, because then it'll fuck up her shots if fight starts.
Okay,
So like I want her on the right side of Thanos.
oh,
ideally.
you want her on the right side of Thane? Okay, that's a little...
It can be one square, but I want her on the right
Oh,
side.
that's a little risky, because like even here is vision.
Then move back 2 squares. That's fine. I just don't want that tree between. I don't want a tree between her and the enemies.
I can't see too great because of the UI. Okay, but that's a space right there. Yes.
I'm even fine leaving her on the tree, like touching her own tree, but just on the other side of it.
She can sit here. This
Yeah,
seems
that's
like
perfect. I got no hate in my heart for that.
Okay.
Moving out.
Okay, R who you have to R, and then Y who you want to Y. I think Thanos is an R, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't want to Y anyways. I think everyone else is not in a rush for R's, but
Overwatch confirmed.
Yeah, we can just Y with it.
I feel, Commander. What do you
yeah, I mean, if these guys are activated by anything, then like,
Ah, they did re-add us.
okay, they might just be dancing around. Oh, okay. Oh, there might be 4 of them in there just patrolling around each other. Do you want to consider a Proxmine? A Proxmine Y? She could shimmy because those guys are further back than the other ones that we saw. I think she can move 2 squares straight forward comfortably.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Commander.
It should be fine. It'll hit them as they start moving.
Yeah, we did that.
Deploying mine to that
I think we just
position.
more or less Y.
Now, Thanos does see these guys, right? Yeah, okay, so she can't reposition. Do we battle
No.
scan her with her?
Like you want to see if there's anyone else in there?
Like we could battle
Sure,
scan
I'm
her
not-
here to check this pod, where this pod moves, because we know there's a pod over there. We could check beyond if we wanted to.
I mean, you just want to throw it into the building, really. See if there's only these 4 guys in there, or if there's more than the 4 guys in there.
Oh, you can see that the room is rather small in here. We probably
I mean, I'm
probably get good information on that if we just don't throw too far in this direction.
sure. Okay, that's fine.
So you just want to like go like
Make sure it's not in the rocks, but yeah.
there, I suppose.
Sure.
Okay, I gotta reposition because it's on the info box, so it won't let me fire there. So like there.
All right, try it.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's just gonna be the
Scanning
4 of them.
target area now.
Ah, they're closer
they're
than
right
I
there.
thought. Yeah, they're closer than I thought.
Okay, so I mean, we've dealt with 3 enemies. This is 4 more. That gets us to 7. So, it might be two mutons come with the ethereal, like you thought. Is that safe? That move?
Oh no, it's not.
No.
Trigger's guys on the right.
The only thing that you could consider is you could like ghost armor with Mueller to get him to a position if you want him to be moved. Otherwise, you could just Y with everyone where they are. I think everyone's gonna be activated on their end, so.
Yeah. What does Psi Inspiration do for us again? Move Panic and Mind.
Boost
Mind.
will. So if you want to like immediately turn one of them to our side, which we might do. But the thing is, we probably don't even need it.
We hit
probably
that on. Yeah, we hit that just fine. I was wondering if it gave us like an aim buff or something like that, because
No.
it could be viable, but no. Unfortunately,
I think it's the Y.
Yeah, I don't.
To be honest,
I was hoping to get more favorable positioning, but it doesn't seem.
the
like
only one you could do is you could move to the see Brown. Go to Brown. See that tree on his right that he could go to? Is that vision?
It's not. I am a little concerned about what could be in the woods. It's the only thing.
We've already been that way. Really?
Not really. We didn't go too far out in this direction.
All right. If you're nervous, I'm not gonna make a big thing of it. I think just Y then. Just like start mashing the Y
If we
button.
wanted to get really aggressive, we could go here and be like, oh yeah, we're
No,
gonna,
that's way too aggressive for me.
They're not gonna get a shot on us.
No, what I was suggesting was I thought a pretty defensive play, but that to me is way risky. All right, hit some Ys. This guy heard we'll play for an hour, and he's like, let's see if we can get an hour per pod.
Move to Overwatch.
All right, so they are moving that way before the first pod even moves.
Multiple incoming hostiles.
What the? Who threw that?
Okay, so yeah, so actually the first pod is not actually even activated.
Quite funny.
All right, so we might want to just like pick off this pod we see rather than activate the first pod.
Yeah.
Hanbei has shots. Thanos has shots. Brown can afford to move up to the. If you don't want to go to the right, you can move straight forward to the. Oh, I see. Yeah. Can Guzman get to that tree straight forward? I know you always talk about how he has no wheels.
No wheels. But he can run and gun it if we wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, Brown. I think Brown goes to the tree that I said before. To be honest.
Okay, if you want to do it, I'll give you the judgment.
Yeah, if he has a shot on somebody, which I can't see,
He
then
does. He'll have a shot on at least on the guy on the right.
I think it's worth it then. Yeah.
Okay.
Heading out.
What?
Oh, he's
that's
got a
a,
flank?
he's got a flank on this guy. I didn't realize the vector that this cover was on.
All right. So he rapid fires on him.
Okay. He's gonna hollow target as well. So.
Yeah.
Let's get this guy graduated hollow target style.
Okay. I thought you missed twice. All right. So I think Thanos is probably honestly going to shoot unless she has vision on the ones in the back, which I don't know if she does.
She doesn't. It's only these guys at 1% odds.
Okay. I mean, she might do a pistol shot to activate hollow targeting on the one with full cover. Or Kalia might use a grenade on him to destroy his tree.
She could take 2 shots and it like if she doesn't min roll damage, it could kill.
No, I'm assuming she kills is what I think.
Well, yeah, she if she hits the 9 rolls, it doesn't kill.
Yeah, you just don't want to worry about like the threat of them, so you just want to get the kill.
I was thinking it was a viable option.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too upset. I mean, roll the 50-50, and then if she misses, we might consider the grenade still.
Or collat also. If we have enough ammo to do it, we could try collat.
We might run out of ammo. But collat would probably allow it to kill, so I think collatting is actually a good choice.
Okay, if you want to shoot first, we could shoot first, and if it misses, then collat.
Do you think we have enough ammo for that?
Yeah, if we preview collat right here, it looks like we've got enough for 1 shot.
Yeah, I just remembered that there was some funniness before that we had.
If you want, though, we can just collat if we think we're just...
I think it's safer to just collat if we're going to try and collat at all.
Okay, we can move before collatting if we'd like. Do we want to move or no?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't want her to be ahead of Thanos, so...
And collat there.
Yep.
Bombarding that position.
Okay.
So, do we want...
So it might be a Guzman move up. It could be we could recheck Thanos' hit rate.
It's 19. Okay.
For the cheeks.
I mean, it's a free shot, so. But I guess you're losing her invisibility. So.
Do we run and gun Guzman?
I think we have to, yeah, probably to get rid of one of them, and then somebody else can have to clean up the other one. What's his hit rate like? 97 on the covered one. You might just kill the covered one.
Let's talk about our guys in the back here and see if they can make any moves first. I think.
Can one of them get to the spot beside Thanos? Does it have vision of the guys far away?
Here you can see the guy far away. I'm not sure if you can see the guys up close. You can't see. Okay, you can't see the closer guy, but you can see the far away guy from here.
I think that's fine, and I'm fine with Clark taking the kill.
Okay, and it looks like, yeah, it looks like the guys over there don't see this at all, so we can go here safely.
Yep.
Position confirmed.
And he's got a great weapon for hitting the damage check, but he's just got a.
Hold on. If you want to get cheeky with it, I don't know how this will work with the XP. He could capture. Oh yeah, he could. Yeah,
No kill. No kill.
I was gonna say you could, and I also forgot we didn't get a kill. We didn't get a turn immediately.
Oh, this is
yeah, so that's an option too. I mean, I think he rolls to 61. I think that there's no reason not to at this point.
Okay, let's roll 60. Nice shot. Incredible shot.
Yep. If there's a way for somebody else to get this kill, I would give it to somebody else because Guzman's capped.
We can move close up to half cover here and get vision this way.
Yeah, I'm fine with that actually.
And yeah, these guys will not see it. Yeah, they can't even see like on top of the ridge here for a while, so we should be fine to do this.
Yep. I like it. 43. What is it, pistol? 53
yeah,
for
take this
40. I
if
think
it hits or kills. So.
Yep, that's right.
Nice. Wow, it really killed.
Yeah. So we still have the music.
Because we see these guys. Now Thanos can make her moves if we wanted to.
Yeah, well, did she want to move up to the next tree up?
This tree?
Yeah.
Sure, we can do that.
On the move.
Now they might be going around this whole strip, so they might be out of our vision. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna Overwatch Guzman because he's running guns, so we might as well make use of it.
Yeah, use your tools. They're running back. They're probably gonna see us.
Yeah, they saw us.
Yeah. Okay. So we did get a
Nice, nice. That's efficiency right there.
Yeah, I mean Thanos is gonna guarantee some kills.
My guy over here does not know who's on the other side of this tree. Complete. Oh, okay. Complete not murder because he's got full cover protection.
He's got full cover, but also like I think she goes up closer to the other one and she close and personals on him, and then she can like always like turn around and fire more as needed.
I'm a little bit wary about that one because if we see something deeper into
She doesn't need to go far. She can go like 4 squares up, dude. We had the scanner, so it's like. Just move her right next. Wait, why are you moving this mouse around so much? One to the right. Isn't that covered?
Oh, you want? Oh, you're saying this guy?
No. Is it covered? That egg-shaped rock on the on top of the ridge.
This rock right here?
Yeah. Yeah, on the top area. Is that covered?
Oh, you want
half covered?
You want that? Yeah, that's half.
Yeah.
Covered.
Yeah, let's just do that, and then that way she can just poke around, hit that guy. And then she's in like oh, but I see what you're saying. It doesn't matter if she's not in cover because if she shoots, she loses invisibility anyways. And Battle Scanner already showed us where everyone is.
Okay.
That's affirmative. Visual on the goods.
Visual on the goods.
It's honestly an option on the table. So yeah, so she close and personal is the one who's full HP, I think, because we want to give the kills to someone else.
You want this guy?
Yeah, why is he in cover still?
Because he's.
We're like we're on the corner with him.
He's like half cover ridge, I guess that's.
That's annoying. All right, well, I think we still take the shot on him.
So,
Worst case, we rapid fire on the guy who's exposed, but yeah.
So you want this guy on a regular.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also holo targeting on him. Yeah, how are we gonna miss this though? Alright, so Mueller has a shot on both. He could try and kill the one who's further away. Yeah, I think it's probably his best play.
Okay. Alright, there goes our rock.
Oh, that's annoying. Thanos has it can still act, so she could also move to cover again and get invisibility.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking she does. She
So,
probably
wait for us to be done killing these guys first. So Clark could honestly move up next to the guy if she wanted to and just brain him.
Brain? What do you mean by brain? Define brain.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just meant shoot him. Like, that's all I was trying to say.
He's still gonna be full cover, like.
I know, but it's so annoying. I was hoping he would be able to shimmy around the tree. Guzman, you could, yeah. I think to safest. Oh, yeah, Kalia could do it, but she gets no value out of it.
There's a good chance she doesn't kill this. Just a max roll damage. Although I guess
she'll probably crit.
True, yeah, she will get flank crit.
I think that like, I think.
Do you want to move up here? Yeah. Maybe take a shot with Guzman first for holo.
Yeah, sure. Okay, let's try that.
Okay. Maybe his plasma just like blows the tree off. So, do you want rapid fire?
No. Yeah.
Regular fire. Here we go. Oh, nuts.
He's holo targeted. We could do Brown. Brown could move up and shoot him.
There. Let's just take that spot. Okay.
That's affirmative.
And he can rapid fire because, like, if he hits twice, great. If he doesn't, it's no big deal.
Oh, got one.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, we have guaranteed kills. Worst case, but yeah, like I think Clark can try for it now.
Clark can just mind fray him when he's dead.
Oh yeah, perfect. So, does he want to move to the tree still, like to be just like on the tree for cover purposes? Like his max blue move forward, I mean?
Yeah, we could do that. I know it's safe because Thanos is there at the start of the turn. Alright. Bye-bye. Good ragdoll. That's how I would react.
That is cringe.
Yeah.
I would move Thanos forward to full. Oh, is there another spot, or is that the only one? What about the rocks? If you like turn the camera around, is any of that? That's all half covered. Yeah. Okay. I think. Oh yeah. There you go. That broken apart wall. That's probably her best.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Tom, babe, you so far back.
Yeah. Get her up by Clark.
Moving out.
So six enemies remain, of which at least one will be an Ethereal. Who else can act? Yeah, I agree with the reload. Oh, I thought, okay. There you go. I'm down for Thanos to like make a big move towards the meld, as long as she can end in cover. Is that a blue move? Is that one off of a blue move? That's annoying.
Blue. She could also just move inside if we wanted to.
Maybe, and then she could run and gun to it next turn if, like, yeah, I think it's not bad.
Unless we don't want to see vision and we.
No, you know what? Yeah, I think her staying on the outside is better.
Okay.
And then she running guns next turn to get to it, and that way we can move people in to support her in case there's something negative about that.
Okay, so we'll go there then.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Yeah. So we gotta get our team following her.
And I think we'll probably maybe take some like wide dashes so that we don't see anything, but we're still.
I don't want to be too wide because I want to make sure we support her, but
right. But like this place is freaking barren.
Yeah.
This place looks like my elementary school, yard.
All right. Well, either way, what I'm more invested in is like. So let's start with our frontliners, Clark.
Sure. Yeah.
Clark at the front, and like he's taking up a spot. Tommy doesn't really matter, but Clark's taking up a spot. Yeah. I mean, that's a bit more aggressive, but like it's not the end of the world. It would give us information. Yeah, that's less aggressive.
We could like rein it in a little bit and start back here if we wanted to.
No, I think you were right the first time because I'm thinking about it. Like we want to be in a position that we could rocket next turn as needed.
Okay, so you want to do that?
Yeah.
Roger, Dodger.
Okay. That gives us some amount of like courage with our actions. Multiple people could end up on. So I mean, honestly, somebody might go on the other side of the same rock. Like if Mueller can make it, maybe he just does that.
Do Mueller there?
Yeah.
Do we need grapple points? No, not in range at least.
I think grapple is mostly we're gonna use it like jet boots.
Okay, so we'll go there.
Yeah. Guzman has a blue move to the tree right in front of him. That might just be easy if you want to keep him and Brown back. Or if you want to move them in more, they could go to like... I don't know where they could go.
I'm down to move Guzman up a bit. Looks like these guys both need to reload, honestly. But Brown really can't. I think Brown needs to kind of catch up, maybe.
Okay, Brown can catch up. Guzman can blue move and reload.
Okay, so Brown here then? Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Guzman there.
Worst case, Brown will be a pistol hollow targeter.
Posición
Yeah,
confirmada.
that's fine.
Okay, I actually need to go for a quick second because I gotta go to the bathroom really badly.
Okay. Alright, you go. Alright.
This thing on?
Yep.
Okay. I couldn't actually remember if I flicked the mute switch or not before I left.
That's okay. We didn't hear you going.
Yeah.
Alright.
You
Callie, I
wouldn't-
can afford
You
up a
wouldn't.
bit.
I got the
Probably.
mimetic skin when I go, so you wouldn't have heard it anyways. Pretty still.
Okay. All right. I'm getting antsy. So let's
Sorry.
click her near Clark.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
I think we're Ying at this point. I think anything else would be a little bit risky.
Okay, so yeah, she's the last one. So
Covering now.
And I think now Thanos running gun, get to the meld.
We just got very, very interesting information right now because we heard big metal
Stomp?
footsteps. Yeah, so we
Yeah,
know
there's another one.
Yeah, they know there's a sectopod out there somewhere. Okay, running gun
Going in for the kill.
to the meld. This
She could
one.
probably be on the left side of it. It's probably safest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling out.
Okay.
In hand, Commander.
Of all the missions to get both meld on.
I know. I was thinking the exact same thing. Okay, so I think that, like, given what we've seen, we should get like people caught up with her because she did not see any vision of enemies walking the space she did. It might be worth getting Clark to dash up to the wall by her, or even to the meld pod that she's on.
Yeah, I can get down with meld pods.
All right, get him on the meld. Yeah.
Moving out.
Nice. Brown again needs to catch up. I think he blue moves reloads to
True.
his old spot.
Yeah, he needs to blue move reload.
That's affirmative. Rock and roll.
I think Guzman tries to take the diagonal and sees how far he can get. I think he might end up at the wall that she was at before. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. We go there. I held my breath a little bit there.
It's okay. I guess somebody, the Sectopod could have walked into the spot that she had left. And then it's just Mueller and Kalia. Mueller might go to the other wall, the one that like Guzman isn't on, the one near the meld pod.
Okay, I just want to make some controlled moves here. So, like, I'm thinking there and then go to the spot.
Sure.
Okay. And then, wait, is that not?
Is that not cover? I don't see the shield.
I suppose not. It's probably fine because it's looking like it might be a spot that's out of line of sight. So it's probably fine.
All right.
So we'll just have to get ready to reposition.
Ich mach mich auf.
So goofy. All right, and then Kalia can move up. Just make sure she doesn't get any additional vision.
I just want to like put her where we kind of ended up with Mueller.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then she can Y there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and Cal
On Overwatch.
Y. Thanos, you don't really need to reload, but you also don't want to Overwatch, so.
Might as
Oh, you
well.
run a gun also, so you can't do anything but Overwatch. Backspace,
Alright.
and there's no one else.
Okay, in that room.
That's the Ethereal, I think.
Okay, so we should get to that doorway, I think.
Okay.
So does Clark or Thanos would be the easiest because yeah, she could dash to the far doorway on the left side.
Do we want her to check the hallway here?
She could. I mean, like the sound wave didn't really show anything in the hallway. It showed it in the room.
Right, but like if we're checking closest enemy, it might like there could be something just beyond here that.
Then our sound wave wouldn't have shown it that direction, right?
Not necessarily. This might be closer than a position that's like over here.
I guess, but I think we have quite a bit of vision because of Kalia sees into there already.
But she's far away, and if we do
Not
move
that
into
far.
the,
She's like,
but
she could shoot somebody who's like as far as Thanos could
what
move.
I'm saying is that if we move Guzman, for instance, along this wall, he's gonna cut in closer down this corridor, and we're gonna see more than what Kalia sees right now.
Okay, I guess I can understand. I guess the thing is, I'm thinking that we didn't see anything earlier, but that's okay, fine. Yeah, you can send Thanos there.
Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot.
Rolling out.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
Okay.
Okay. So now I want to get people to either side of this doorway.
Yeah, I can feel reasonably confident in this. Do we want to like take riskiest vision moves to start?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so do you want to just do like
2-step, yeah.
like does he go there or?
I think more blue move. I don't want to risk him not having enough movement.
Okay, so like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the move.
Yeah, we didn't really have to worry about that. All right.
That is Kalia make a move.
Kali can go later, I think. I think she's not in a rush. I think we need to establish who we want on either side of the doorway. And if it's Guzman, I think he just goes to the side of the doorway.
Okay, so do we just do it on
You can do the blue move if you want to take it slow. It's not a big deal.
Okay, yeah, we'll do the blue move to start.
Mueller just needs to get to A position because he's not in anything right now.
He can blue here?
I think he should go to the half cover, like near Clark.
Here?
But probably facing towards the doorway.
Copy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
Copy.
I think I can afford for Guzman because we're not ready to roll out next turn, so we might as well just leave Guzman. He can be a Y.
Okay, yeah, I think I agree with that.
And then Brown needs to catch up, so Brown needs to take a big move. Maybe Meld.
Could be Meld. He can reach Cubby here as well if you'd want to.
Oh, Cubby's good. So let's do Cubby.
Okay, let's do Cubby.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And I think Kalia doesn't want to like take a out of pocket.
Kelly needs to get in the building.
Yeah.
Like, but she can like stand like near the doorway, but not like blocking anyone.
Let's
Hopefully.
just tuck her over here. That should be fine, right?
I'm not against that, but like I don't know why you don't want her to just stand in front of the doorway.
I just don't like. We still
sounds-
have to set up next turn anyways, right?
But why not just make it so that way if the doorway opens, she's in the best position to deal with it?
Well, do you think the doorway is gonna open?
It might. That's what I was thinking.
I just didn't want to have her block movement next turn by being somewhere like.
She doesn't block. Like the math of it works as long as she's in the middle of 3 squares. She doesn't block any movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go here?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, I think now it's a Y.
Yeah.
Like the only one who's like out of position is Clark, but he has lightning and.
You want to start? You want to set up with Clark?
Sure, I don't mind that. Yeah, if we've got an ethereal, then
Ooh,
that's perfect.
That's a nice psi inspiration, so we'll do that.
You might be able to capture it.
True. Wait. What? Oh, you mean mind control?
Okay, it's in the room.
Something out there.
Do you actually want to try and get it?
I mean, we have
We can set up in combat stem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that we have another turn to set up, so I'm thinking we combat stem this turn.
I think that Clark doesn't need to be the furthest. Like he doesn't need to be the corner. We probably want our shooters on the corner, like Thanos and Guzman. I think Mueller's fine where he is, to be honest.
Yeah, Brown doesn't
Yeah,
have
Brown-
a free shot, so Guzman also has a free shot. Thanos is the free shooter, so.
But get Guzman to move first so it doesn't shorten his movement.
Yeah. Okay, Guzman to here.
Yeah.
Posición confirmada.
And yeah, Thanos to the other one.
Actually, maybe we want Thanos one back because then she's out of vision. She can get in like with skin on.
Oh, she can use invisibility to
Yeah,
get in.
yeah.
Sure. Okay.
So then we'll put Brown in the other corner spot or Clark.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so put you right there.
I'm on the move.
And then who do you want in that corner spot? Brown or?
You know what? Actually, if we're trying for this, let's put Clark there, and then Brown can just go in the half cover as like a step back.
Okay. So we go Clark here.
That's affirmative.
And then he's gonna combat stem, and everyone else is gonna Y. And Brown can move like just like up a bit. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Moving out.
Okay, combat stem. Bam.
Yeah, perfect.
Hyper locked on.
All right. And ideally, we can keep Kalia close to him like she is. I mean, she could even move 1 square up just to be extra safe, and then that way she's sharing her base will.
Okay.
I think it shares base will. If only his will is increasing, then that'll slightly hurt it.
Commander.
All right, and then we can Y the crew.
Watching.
Todo cubierto. Affirmative. Covering now.
The thing is, we have the Sectopod that we don't know where it is.
Yeah. It's
If it's in there, if it's like Sectopod, Ethereal, like 6 pod, then we're into danger.
yeah. That's that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare situation. Surely they don't pack all that in this tiny ass room, though. All right.
Okay, get somebody to open the door.
Let's open the door. Anyone home?
Commander.
Oh, someone's
that
home.
device. It seems to be of great importance to them. Retrieving it for further study should be our highest
So we don't want to
priority.
destroy this. So let's check what our hit rate on mind control this guy is. 16.
16. Yeah, that's freaking rough.
I think it's not doable.
Yeah.
I think the only way we would be able to do it is if we like this turn mind frayed him and then left him alive, which is like.
Yeah, let's see. Let's check Mind Fray actually, because that is like part of the setup. Okay, if we have the opportunity to play with our food, we can do this, but we need to talk about our.
We need to get rid of those back too,
Yeah,
for
we
sure.
need to talk about our guys in the back there.
So I mean, like the thing is that the obvious thing is to free shot Kalia, then grenade their cover. I mean, that's also.
Kalia can't see the guys in the back. She can only free shot here.
I think she might just take this free shot.
I
then.
think so too. I think this is a good shot. So,
Yeah,
this
it's
one-
a good shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good shot. You know, just I don't know what it is, but you know.
Watch her do 16 right now.
10.
Oh, okay. Max no crit. That's good. All right. So yeah. So does she have a grenade that she can hit? No, that's really my other concern is that one might be in. She collateral.
She sure can.
Yeah.
That's a good collide. I think we just do that.
Yeah, I think we do.
Okay, let me make sure we're not hitting Phelan's favorite orb that she wants to ponder back here.
The orb.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Targeting hostile.
She's definitely hitting the orb.
Definitely hitting the orb. Don't tell Phelan. Don't tell Phelan. This body cam's off.
So anyone but Clark can shoot at. Do you want to?
Yeah, we probably want a shot with Mueller here because.
Want a headshot and try and kill?
Yeah, I'm down to just rip a headshot and hopefully we can get some juice out of this, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a good
Oh
kill.
my god, you max damage crit.
See you later.
Oh, 18. That's even more than I thought he could do. Oh, because he has increased crit damage because of Killer Instinct.
Yeah, or, well, not Killer Instinct, but the other one.
Yeah.
Bring him on. That's the one.
But you can only see him.
Yeah, it's a good shot though. I guess because he can't sidestep.
We can't hit him if we're gonna mind fray him. So should we just try the mind fray at this point? Because we can definitely clean up these guys. If the mind fray misses, we might as well just kill the Ethereal.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Are we sauced up? Watch him. If he targets Clark and hits him with a skill, that takes him out of commission for a turn.
Tragic.
Alright, so why don't Guzman just go in and start blammoing?
Do you want to blame?
Well, it doesn't have to be Guzman or Thanos. I guess we want to give it to somebody else. Brown, could he rapid fire and get the kill? 61? It's worth trying. It's 70% crit rate. I think you could just shoot it. If you want to be safer, yeah, somebody else could take like a.
I feel like Thanos probably just breaks some medic skin and just like gets up on this guy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
And then just does a close and personal shot.
Yeah, we'll just. I mean, I guess we have to run a gun either way, so we can't really like juice close
Yeah,
and
yeah, okay.
personal. So, but we.
It's okay. So get her in the room.
Yeah, running gun.
Going in for the kill.
And so this will reveal her, and we're aware of that, and we'll just place her. Where do we want to place her?
Probably it's protected from the Ethereal, I guess. Not beside the orb, because then it might destroy it. Yeah, there's perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's perfect.
Location confirmed.
Hello. That's a pretty good chance to hit.
Uh-oh, Bucko.
You want to blast him?
Okay, it's only max damage kill, so. Uh-oh.
But you forget. What can I say? That's my goat.
All right, you got me. All right, so I think that we're more or less like just vibing a turn. We can get a Brown. Make sure is Brown close enough to Kalia to not worry about braining.
Yeah.
Maybe he just move closer to be safe.
Yeah, it's 7 tiles, so
7 tiles. Oh, okay. Maybe Thanos shouldn't have moved so far, but oh well.
it's fine. If she takes like a, oh actually, you know what? The thing that we kind of want to do right now is we kind of want to avoid grouping, at least in the sense that because I think he has an AOE attack. So
Okay.
we want to avoid grouping. So
I think that, like we're probably as ungrouped as we can be, except Guzman can move. I guess.
Guzman can move. He can.
Why doesn't he move to the outside cubby? He can like Brown's horizontally there.
There.
Yeah.
And then like Brown, we'll keep him there.
I don't want to move him because he'll. Well, I guess it's fine because you're saying he'll. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
I just
He might be
don't,
vulnerable.
I just
but-
don't want to get hit by some kind of AOE attack that might like
Yep.
disable like Clark. So I don't want to group around Clark too much.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I think it's a good hunker.
Yeah, we'll just hunker. Okay, let's see what happens. This is the first time an Ethereal gets to take an action.
Looking at Kalia.
Yeah, he is. He's trying to mind.
Carry unit and target.
Oh,
Mind control.
Yeah, he did mind
Yeah,
control.
we gotta do something fast.
Yeah.
That's so scary. Oh my god. Okay, Mike. Oh, wait, you can't do it back? Oh, 11. It went down. Oh, because Kalia is lost.
Yeah,
I guess.
Kalia's lost, and we can't mind control an enemy.
Try it. Well,
Yeah.
why not? You have 11%.
It's because you can't mind control a unit that's mind controlling someone else, I guess.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah,
All
it's
right, so
pretty
yeah,
stupid.
we just kill him. So Brown can take it, or Mueller can take it, or Clark can take it.
This was supposed to be Clark's prize. I think Clark takes it. Although, wait, hold on. If we miss, that's bad because he could counter.
You brain blast.
We
Yeah,
don't-
you could just do it. You could just do a rapid fire with Brown. It's probably safe.
I don't think we want to take multiple shots. I think we want to just try and get in a regular shot.
Really?
Yeah.
Um.
And we can close
Okay.
him
Well,
personal.
he has the same hit rate as Clark, so I would just shoot it with Clark then.
Well, do you want to close and personal so we can, if we do want to take
Oh,
two
sure.
regular shots, we can?
Sure. Okay.
On my way.
Okay, that changes things quite a bit. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll just rip that. Give me
That's
back
very
my Kalia.
He's down.
I can't believe she lost. I think she had like only a 30% chance of getting mind control.
In sight.
Also, he exploded, eh?
Yeah. Please?
Oh, yeah, okay, so somebody should probably heal him just to be safe, but then we're just hunting Sectopod.
Yeah. Just put him in the corner there. Clark can meet him and heal.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Clark doesn't have a heal med kit.
You're so fucking beautiful and true.
Mueller does, so you could go back to him. Or Guzman. Mueller, I think, had the movement to do it. Yeah.
Take me to Alf, cowboy.
I have to go play on easy mode if I want to mind control an Ethereal. Unlucky, unfortunate. We had all of our buffs on too.
Yeah. Alright, let's get to these corners and let's start, like, deciding where we're headed. I think we're probably going to go down the left side, like, that's more space that we haven't seen.
So do we just want to like post up in the room here for now? Just to...
You can go to the corner. I think we should have, like, some amount of vision just to,
So,
yeah, give us awareness. Yeah, there's perfect. We're most likely not going to know where this guy is until we hear footsteps, though.
yeah.
I'm on the move.
I didn't ask about that one because I figured that...
It's okay. You have you're deputized.
Clark there then?
Sure.
Heading to that location.
I'll just reload with these two and fly with Guzman.
Oh, okay.
And there's our info.
You might be close then.
You could be. What do you say we have Thanos? Take a look.
Big move, Thanos? Yeah.
Yeah, where are we thinking? That is half? Okay. Alright, bub.
The opposite wall, yeah.
There?
Yeah.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Where's our other battle scan man?
Brown.
Brown.
Does he want to come, like, yeah, so he can throw it?
Yeah.
If you could huck, his peak is if you could throw it down the hallway of the open doorway at the other end.
Yeah. We just want to, like... Where can Brown reach again here? He can reach pretty
You can get
far.
right around the corner.
Do we just put him there then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
And then we check his huck.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I saw it.
Like there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Sweeping.
Okay.
No.
He must be pretty far out there then.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then again, you're pretty deputized to start like shimmying.
Yeah. I'll just put you there. And I'll take Klaus and put him. I don't know. I guess just like we'll line the walls.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, just put him there. Catch Guzman up. Yep, that's perfect.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Online.
I'm on it.
Oh shit! That was blue.
He is approaching.
Yeah.
I think we go to this doorway that's closed, and we sort of use this as our vantage point to start rolling out there. Or we could do the doorway that's open. Actually, it's fine.
This is Thanos after all, so she can just take a look.
Yeah, just do it. And she might get more vision than the battle
And
scanner.
if we don't see him, she can battle scan at the start of next turn. Okay, so you want to post everyone at this doorway?
Yeah, we'll just keep moving. He's coming towards us. We're going towards him. It's kind of this beautiful dance. We can use both doorways as well.
Fair enough. Come on, go there. Yeah, that's not gonna obstruct. So.
Paso ligero.
Okay.
Yeah, Brown can blue move to this doorway, so maybe he just does.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where I want to post up Clark.
Just send him. Like I'm really like, don't worry about it.
He has a rocket, okay? He's still haven't
Shoot
used
through
it.
walls.
I'm on it, Commander.
Just want to put him in the best spot to actually reach, you know? Klaus, you can just go there.
Position bestätigt.
Kalia, we'll keep her flex for both positions.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We do our Ys, and then yeah, I think that you're right. Thanos is most likely going to be our.
Let's rock.
I mean, Thanos can also like go outside if she's like got a place where she can go to.
Oh wait, hold on. That's what the
Two
fuck?
pods?
Okay.
I think we should open the door.
That is actually terrifying. You want to open?
I want to open the door. I think we need to see like whether he's like right here.
Okay, that actually scared the shit out of me seeing that just now.
Yeah, confused me greatly. I don't even know how to have it. Do you think it might be another like map teleporter just to like facilitate like?
I don't know. It might. I didn't hear any loud footsteps, so it might just be a different pod. You wanna go here?
I think that maybe. Oh yeah, sorry, she can go. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Double time.
I'm surprised we didn't run again. I don't want to initiate. I would like to probably just more or less stay still and Y.
You guys don't see her, right? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay.
Right now.
Yeah,
I think this is 3 units, so these is the only thing left. They just teleport them all across the map because of convenience.
Okay. So So
It seems like they have the ability to walk off one edge and appear at the exact opposite, or like a different entry point.
all right. So you just want to why then?
I think so. Yeah, I don't want to risk it moving in a way that like reveals us.
Okay.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Scanning.
And the most is I was gonna say Tom, they could proc. But that's about it.
I think procs are scary because if we blow up the power source, then that's really bad for Thanos.
Okay, so we are at the
Okay, we got a shot on Sectopod there. That's nice.
Oh, what was that?
Ah, who did that?
Okay. Okay.
Alright, cool. We got a pick there.
I think we go for lethal. I think that we get.
I think that we're most likely gonna get Thanos up on this guy and kablamo him. But in order to do that, we need to activate his
Overwatch.
So does Clark have a good blue move? I'm okay if he ends up in the open.
He'll get seen for long enough if he just goes like here. Or
Okay,
something.
then yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. And this lets him shoot at either Sectopod or drone.
Once again, this guy's not going to get to use his. Oh,
Okay, well that was the power source, and also the drone didn't hurt.
yeah, that's very funny. All right, so I think Thanos goes up and hollow targets and also gets big damage on this guy. He's gonna lose invisibility, but well, she could do it from where she is, depending on what her hit rate is like. Because she might be close enough that's worth to bullet swarm instead of close and personal. 75 is not bad.
It's not bad, yeah. You just want to like have it like do it, and then we could run and gun rapid fire if we want to get closer. That is, I guess we don't
Yeah,
want
I
to run
think
and
so.
gun.
I think the invisibility is probably worth more than the close-up.
Okay, we'll do this then. No crit, unlucky, but that's
Okay.
fine.
So running gun. Running gun.
Want to run and gun? Okay.
Yeah, get up on him.
We don't want to get too close because he does explode afterwards. So
Is he gonna explode for what is it, 22 HP?
no, he will not explode for 22 HP.
Then yeah, then I'd rather just get as close to him as I have to.
Just like go like here or full.
Yeah, no, yeah, open spot. Yeah, half cover there. Perfect.
That's affirmative.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, this is what I wanted. She's so menacing. Oh, bro.
Oh, there's a 6% miss right there. She sneezed. Damn it. She's
Callie has free shot, so she probably takes it.
Callie.
Yeah, forget this drone.
True, it's because he Overwatch. That's why she gets free shot here.
Yeah.
Oh, she could also punch him. That would be funny. Can she? Can she blue?
Yeah, I'm
move
fine with
before?
that. You want to run over to his ass and punch him?
Oh no, she's just barely at her range. All right.
Is he?
Yeah, she's
What's the range of it?
She can't blue move to get the punch off, so she's.
I thought she has a few extra squares of movement with it.
She does, but like it's even still, she's pretty far away as is. So
You
she's.
sure? I thought she got 3 squares of movement with it.
No, the
I
3
think-
squares of movement's applied to her, like her regular movement. Like it's already applied.
Oh, it's already
Yeah,
applied.
you don't need to
Not
press
like-
kinetic strike to get the additional movement. It's just always active. That's why she's got such big legs.
Wow, kinetic strike is good. It comes with a native +3 movement.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, I take the shot.
Yeah.
I think she just takes another one.
That sounds like a great idea.
Got a fair bit of HP left. I think Clark could shoot, and then Brown could shoot second.
Guzman also can shoot. We're not. We don't want him to. We don't need him to get the
Yeah,
XP.
Guzman unlikely to kill, so he could just take a single shot. Yeah.
What can I say? If he kills, what can I say? You know. Nice.
Definitely didn't. All right. So dealer's choice. I'm fine with anyone taking the shot. Maybe Mueller, because Mueller can't really shoot the drone very easily. He's too close. Oh wow, 85 on the drone.
It's really not bad.
It's not. Okay, whoever you want then.
That's a pistol. I want Clark to get a guaranteed kill, so I'm down to just
Okay,
have
take
him
it.
kill this guy.
Shoot it. Okay. Okay.
We got 93 there. And we've got
87. So it'll be 70. So sorry, 72 twice. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
just want to go with
Hit it with a headshot.
hit him with the headshot. All right. Good camera, right to the Sectopod face. Got it. See ya, bozo. Nice, we got a funny Chibo. That was a good mission. We took 5 damage.
We did very well.
All right.
So that's another MSQ down.
Yeah, that's MSQ done, and in fact, we only actually have one more MSQ mission, I think.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
But that's the only one that you could fail, even if you're not on Iron Man. Or that's the only one you can retry, even if you're on Iron Man.
I think you can. I don't actually. But are you talking about the one that we just did, or then?
But the next, you told me the final mission of the game is like a special. It had like Iron Man. It's never an Iron Man mission.
Maybe I don't really recall. I haven't read a lot about that last mission. It's probably the one part in the game that I do not know a whole lot about. Other than that, it is a mission, and we need the volunteer.
Recovered from a cloaked ship and guarded by the most powerful being we've ever encountered. What do you think it is?
What do you mean the
object
most
of
powerful
immense
being we've ever
power.
encountered? Kalia,
All
hello?
we could do if we unlocked its secrets.
Have your
A
eyes been
dangerous
closed for all these
sentiment,
missions?
Doctor.
I'm surprised this game doesn't have a nemesis system, by the way.
Sir, I'm picking something up.
You'll
Or
come,
good voice acting.
you'll come across the
No, sir.
nemesis system.
It's
soon
big.
enough. Not in this game though.
It's big.
Nice sound effect, guys. I like that. It's a good one. What the hell? Oh well, it's just South America. Those guys pulled.
Yeah,
their
we already
funding.
lost them.
Yeah, those guys pulled their funding. So sorry, but.
Tell me that
Shouldn't have quit the XCOM project.
Wait, am I stupid? Was that actually
Wish I
Africa?
could, sir. That seismic event originated.
I don't know, I was
directly
not
from
looking enough.
contact.
It's late.
Nothing
Okay,
we have would even
it's
make
getting
a
late.
dent
So
in that thing. If you two have any more bright ideas, now's the time.
I promise you, between like.
Between all three of you, you don't have one bright idea.
No, I was gonna say I promise. Okay, no, it was South America. It was South America. I was gonna say I promise between 10 in the morning and 10 o'clock at night. I know the difference between South America and Africa on a map. I swear.
I swear it.
Research
All
the
right.
ethereal device.
All right, Walker. In the zone.
Double tap.
So what is in the zone again? I remember we saw before. A flanked or uncovered target with a sniper does not cost an extra. So I guess the argument is that like if you have like a series of enemies not in cover, you can just rattle off shot after shot after shot after shot.
It's killing though.
Yeah, that's my issue. Is that like very rarely do we have like a bunch of uncovered enemies, as opposed to every turn you can have 2. Don't move, you get 2 shots.
The problem though is like Klaus feels like he's gonna be moving a lot, so double tap doesn't feel like it.
You know what? Double tap is just bullet swarm. Like it's not a big deal for it to.
But the problem with double tap is that it locks you out of non-shot actions. That's your second action.
I know, but it's still just good. Like it increases your. But I mean, because these are the only 2 options, they both kind of have a similar function.
Like I'm wondering if in the zone could be useful because it would just let him like pick off
Kill drones?
Yeah, pick off drones for free.
Listen, we already have a double tapper. If you want to try in the zone, I'm not like gonna make a big stink about it. Also, like, here's the thing, like, sectopods are uncovered. Ethereal, I've never seen take cover. But like, yeah, like there are like powerful enemies that don't take cover. So if we're just okay with him in the late game, taking a kill in order to get another attack, like we could do that.
Yeah, I mean, we would be conscious of like, oh, we know who doesn't need EXP, so and this, like, it would help us when it's like, okay, yeah, like we're just going to let it rip because we know we don't need EXP. So.
I mean, I won't deny, I do think that double tap is just better, but like we've been trying to explore different tools. So if you want to try in the zone, I'll be okay with it.
Yeah, I kind of like in the zone with the archetype that Klaus has kind of carved out for himself.
Go ahead, try it. Yeah. You know what would make Klaus a much better unit in this case?
Wheels.
Sprinter.
Yeah. I mean, he
Like,
already has good.
if he had wheels, I'd be with you.
Yeah, wheels plus his ghost armor would be like crazy. 20 melds. Got damage, power sources, parenthetical, fault to the sectopod. And we got an ethereal corpse as well. That's gonna let us make the mind shields.
Yeah. All right. Before anything else, I would like to start the research, and then I'm gonna call it right there. And I'm gonna about 3 days. Okay. So like, I'm gonna call it right there. We're not gonna do any management sim. And then we'll pick it up again on Tuesday. But GG's, my guy.
Yeah, GG's. We're getting pretty darn close. I think we need to build a facility, and then like maybe we can then have the option to do the final mission.
Yeah, which is like exciting. I mean, it's actually to the point that like we might not finish Exalt if I mean, I'd like to do it because I think it'll be a fun mission.
Yeah, we can do it on our own terms as well. Like we don't need to really like wait for something for Exalt. I think we can just be like, I don't like these guys. Let's get rid of them, and then we get rid.
I mean, I think that like we should maybe like next session talk about what is our real ace team going into like the end game.
Yeah.
Because like final mission, we're not trying to level anyone. We kind of want to bring a bunch of max level units.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I will say is we need a side trooper. We have one side trooper.
And good. It's like
good.
He's not a chump.
Yeah, he's a good side trooper, so I feel like Hugh Clark's gonna be.
I'm actually gonna make a pitch. Go to his abilities page, please. He is captain. I actually think more than raising squaddies at this point, I'd rather keep feeding him.
Yeah, I agree. I was gonna say the same thing next time we go on an XL mission. Is that I think we bring Clark.
Yeah, like let's just get him up there, and then like he becomes valuable. Is there anybody else who's in the like captain major rank that like we want that for too? Mueller, we were just looking at.
William Brown still isn't colonel yet. McKay still isn't colonel yet. Those are two pretty strong units that we could see more room to improve.
You like them more than you like our current colonels.
William Brown's really fucking strong.
Yeah, William Brown does have like a lot of utility.
I do like McKay. I think McKay is like McKay's stat line is like unrivaled by anyone other than Kalia. Like that's such a good stat line.
Okay, so I mean, like, so then the question is, are any of our colonels, other than Kalia, in that like god tier we need to bring them, or are we trying to raise up our majors right now? Martinez, you're worried about his brains.
I think,
and then honestly, Martinez and Guzman, their offense is like a little bit undertuned.
In what way is Martinez's offense undertuned?
He doesn't have rapid fire, and he doesn't have heat ammo. He's a defensive god, but like
he still has bullets for him.
He has bullets for him, so he has 2 shots per turn.
I think.
And he has good aim.
I think one thing I would like to have the consideration for in the final mission is we had a situation there where like I was like maybe like we had a situation there where I was like maybe we could rocket with Clark, and I realized that like if Clark is our Overwatch counter, we lock ourselves out of doing rocket during a turn if the enemy overwatches with one of their units. So it might be nice to have another person who can help compensate for that.
Yeah, I don't disagree. So who would you be looking at?
I mean, I think the best person who's lighting reflexes is Gav.
Because he has heat ammo as well. He also has 2 rockets, which means that like, Yeah, I mean, he's not bad. He's in another battle scanner, and we've gotten a lot of use out of those.
Yeah, we would have 6 battle scanners if we levied him with Thanos plus Brown.
Okay, I'm not gonna deny that entirely. Do you like Thanos for an endgame unit,
Yeah,
or do you think yeah?
Mimetic skin is just so strong. We saw it in that mission just now. It is such a powerful tool.
And she has like her stat line, not great. Her skill lineup, crazy.
Yeah, her skills are like ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm actually down for Thanos. A 73 aim assault being our endgame team.
That's why we spent so much meld on secondary hearts. We can't have someone with a better stat line have a medic skill.
I think it was the right choice. I think it provides insurance. So let's instead of adding, let's knock off Martinez. You think Will disqualifies him?
Yeah, I think possibly so.
No problem. Guzman, do you think he's good enough in any category to like beat our? Because like his stat line's okay. He has extra conditioning and rapid fire holo targeting, great. He has field medic, which is utility. I mean, he's an all around quite good unit.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a slouch by any means, but he's slow. I do think Killer Instinct's kind of beast.
Yeah.
I think that Guzman's more likely than Martinez for me.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that so we're talking about Kalia, maybe Guzman, probably Thanos. Do you say yes to Mueller or no to Mueller?
I don't think I made a comment on Mueller.
Who's your sniper that you want to bring? We've got 3 maxed snipers.
I do think Mueller is just kind of the best one.
Just because his stat line's really good. He's got field medic, which I think is actually quite useful, especially for like major missions where we're gonna have pauses between waves.
And deep pockets as well. Go with.
And deep pockets.
And like I think
disabling shot has utility. Yeah. I think in the zone is we just got it. I have mixed feelings about it, but like we could intentionally work around using it. That will make it good.
I just think because he's gonna he has the utility to move around a whole bunch, he's gonna probably be doing it a lot.
Yeah.
So
okay, so I'm fine with Mueller being a potential end gamer. So I will say that Gavd I don't love. I get what you're saying about not having like a lot of alternatives. The thing is that I think that like rockets are also they're just fine, which is why I'm not like in a rush for like having to use our movement to beat Overwatch. To me, is not a big deal. Like I think that I think aim of 89 on this unit is not great to be running with. I think that like he would feel like a weak link.
Counterpoint, Hugh Clark is like below that. Like he has room to grow, but like
no, but the thing is he is a side trooper, so he's able to use other ways of getting, and like we'd be talking about bringing multiple low aim units. Like we're like kind of like, and he also has like additional utility that I think that Gavd doesn't. The main thing that Gavd has is he has a level on him, which means that he gets 2 rockets.
Who else is an Overwatch counter here?
An Overwatch counter, so we have the issue is I think it might be like the next one like Laurent, right?
Yeah, I think Laurent is actually the next one. Amy Johnson.
Which we do have, but like is she any better than
downgrade
Gab?
from Gab? Yeah, downgrade from Gab. Like she has Shredder at least, but
Stacy
Moore. We're back. We're back with Stacy Diesel Moore. More battle scanners. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of lightning reflexes.
No, I mean, I guess if we get a second blaster, then I guess that is a lot of offense that you can present for 9 damage AoE, and they are heat ammo, and like they would be taking the slots of like our rookies that we're often raising.
It also sets it up to make like Gavd, and it carves out the rocket niche between the two different units a bit differently, because it makes Gav like a Robo Shred unit, and then it makes Clark
a mine shredder.
Yeah, it makes Clark more inclined to be like, oh, I'm gonna use, like, I should use rocket on it, like a Muton Elite pod.
Yeah, I will say that like if we see a scary amount of enemies, like him just capturing a Muton is almost always like the right choice.
You mean like
because it means that like
control?
Yeah, because like the enemies will then prioritize their fire on that unit. And if they don't, we now have an additional attacker next turn.
Yeah, and it's someone who will get shot at by enemies.
Yeah.
He's a friend.
So,
You can heal him.
Yeah. So like, I mean, part of what I'm saying is like, if we're getting into the end game, like we don't have time to raise Shigeru up. Like we almost like need to like ignore these new squaddies we got.
And we were so hyped for him too.
I mean, they were fun. I love playing the gacha. So okay, so let's actually run through it. So we're talking about Gavd and Clark.
Yeah.
We're talking about Tombe.
Yeah.
We're talking about Guzman. We're talking about Thanos. That's 5 units so far.
Okay, so one needs the axe, because I mean we're basically talking about the same units we levied on our previous mission.
Yeah. So I mean, we haven't talked. Yeah, I haven't said the word Brown yet, and I haven't said the word McKay yet. And for what it's worth, I do want to keep her in conversation. I haven't said the word Koenig yet. I do think that like we've kind of started to step away from it, but like if we face real danger, I do think that like having a good support, like that's actually in the role of a support, might be useful. I think if we had not...
Oh, you know what would be actually perfect?
What?
Mimetic Skin Koenig.
For what purpose?
Because she becomes a substitute for Thanos on the Mimetic Skin scouting role. She has holo targeting at a slightly higher aim, and she's also got the smoke, and she's got Sprinter as well, so she reaches further. And she's got heat.
She doesn't have the same offensive presence,
Yeah.
which is like the main thing that like. Oh, yeah. Listen, go back a step. Go down to Zhu Sun for me. I think, in my heart, you massacred this unit.
What do you mean I massacred this unit? We haven't even used her.
I cannot believe you talked me into combat drugs. I think it's so
We
bad.
haven't even tried it.
It doesn't matter. It's like, what
You're
do
just
we
being
need?
a hater. If we had combat drugs last mission, we were mind controlling that Ethereal.
I need you to be honest with me and acknowledge that it's bad.
We haven't used it.
Dude, dense smoke on Bullet Swarm 93. I was like, this girl, she's cooking. Her HP was butt. Everything else, I was like, this is a good unit. It's cooking. Here's some neural damping. Dude, I would have endgamed her.
We haven't used it, okay? We haven't tried it.
We have one side trooper.
So, I love him.
I also love him.
I love
but
him,
like,
and I
I
wanna
just like,
give him
I
his
need you to
fucking-
understand that Zhu was a Cinderella story, and you sweeped her legs.
We haven't tried it. You're just being a hater. You're just being a hater.
I think that like in the zone I can get behind. I understand the logic of it. I do not understand the logic of stimulants.
Listen, okay, here's the counterpoint. It's like we haven't even used dense smoke that much, okay?
You don't let me bring it on any missions. You always bring us on missions where we have one single use of it.
Yeah, so what? We don't need to spam it.
No, because if we only have one use of it, then I can't like use it early and then just be like, okay, well, it's better to save it for a rainy day.
Well, we don't
'Cause,
use
like,
it. We don't use it because we just kill stuff instead because we got such good shooters.
Okay, I'm just saying we're getting to the last mission of the game. Is a chance it might be a little scarier, and dense smoke is a get jail free.
The best dense smoke is a green mist coming out the corpse of the defeated. That's the best dense smoke. Okay.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. Who cares about crowd control? Just kill the guy. Okay. We're Warframe players here.
We listed 5 units, and then we did not say Brendan or Brown. So we either need to get rid of a unit to bring them both, or we need to bring one of Brendan or Brown.
I'm more inclined to say Brown because he has holo targeting. I like more instances of holo targeting on the team.
He also has another battle scanner, and he has neural damping, and he has heat ammo.
Yeah.
And he has just like, yeah.
Like we can level and see like what we get on the final tier for these guys, and maybe that can sway our decision if we want.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I have a statement that you might not love, which is Brendan better than Guzman? His main claim to fame is, well, he does have holo targeting as well. I did forget that he also has a secondary support role. Yeah, no, his quote unquote bad levels have more utility. No, I think Guzman is still better. You're right.
I do like Guzman. He's had that dog in him.
He does that kind of that dog in him. Yeah, I think that like.
He's also got medals. That's also some of these guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, medals are also like kind of relevant. I don't remember what all of them do, but he has every one that we have gotten, right?
No, we still have the one-time use medal that we got, the star of something starlight.
Who did it give to?
We didn't give it to anyone.
Well, let's give it out. What does it do?
So we can assign the power.
That's it. Tire squad will defense and battle. Robotics units only get the defense bonus. All soldiers of lieutenant rank or lower get plus XP. So the one on the right doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I think that we can afford to. We should really give it to a secondary heart unit rather than Kalia.
Okay.
But
I mean, we could just have Guzman as our metal anchor because he's got everything else on him.
And he also has a secondary heart already.
Yeah.
And extra conditioning. Yeah, okay. I think Guzman can take it.
Okay. Awards.
Star of the show. Star of the top. Alright.
Here you go, Felix Guzman.
That's fine. It's the only chance we'll ever get to see that configuration of medals on a chest.
It's true. Star of the dog. It's so goofy looking.
Okay, so we haven't actually like come to a conclusion. I'd like to just verbally like Tombe, Guzman, Thanos, Mueller, Gavd.
If you really want to not do Gab, like it's fine, I suppose.
I mean, it's Gavd and then Clark, so it's like that's already that's 6 right there that I just said, and then Brown, McKay. So wait, hold on, let me go through them again. Tombe, Guzman, Thanos, Mueller, Gavd, Clark.
That's 6. Yeah.
McKay, Brown. So that's 8 units we've named.
Yeah.
So let's level the ones that aren't max level, if we can. But like, assuming they don't get a level, what are we going into it with?
We might just go into it with the same comp that we ran on the Overseer UFO.
I remember what it was.
It was every.
Oh, the one we just did.
Yeah, the one that we just did.
Oh, so you're suggesting we drop
McKay and Gav would be the ones off the list. But I'm okay to have like tryouts for the last swap based on how the final level goes for.
Yeah, because like so like let's feed Brown and McKay in every mission we do. Like even if like we still have like chumps, like let them be the babysitters so they can get some cleanup.
Yeah, well the thing is that Exalt Raid, which we plan on doing,
is a real mission.
Yeah, it could like that mission is not something we want to deploy lightly on because I think it will just have a fuck ton of numbers.
Yeah, so we might need to get a bunch of multi-shooters on it and just like
it's gonna be a multi-shooter kind of a mission.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go to bed.
Alrighty.
All right. Good night, buddy, and thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Whoever has hung around.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you later.
All right. Bye bye. Have a good night. Oh, that was a long discussion, but we have come to the end of it. So that will be all for today. I am tired. It is past midnight. I'm gonna sleep, I guess, cause spent the whole day like video editing and then gaming on XCOM. GG Chrono Cook, thank you. Yeah, I guess next time tune in for Exalt base raid. And yeah, because we have a covert op to finish and then we're gonna do base raid, so that's what I will title the next stream on Tuesday. Alright, until then, have a good one, and you'll find us here again Tuesday 7 p.m. Bye bye.